Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Everyone hear me all right? Just because we gotta check it every fucking stream. Hello. Hello, Phoenix. I see F the train is getting used profusely, which is great. Okay, let's go ahead and get switched over to the scene first. There we go, that's me. Did I fuck that up? I might have fucked that up. We'll find out. You love the train boy. Wonderful. So that's the only part of anything related to trains that we love. Yeah, I'll just keep that minimized in case the camera gets fucky. But yeah, I'll give everyone a couple more minutes to hop in here.
Second time, yes.
Why do I hear the bees?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm like, why do I hear Sabrina's voice? I didn't realize I still had Twitch pulled up in the background. Well, everyone is coming. I'm gonna throw a dance party with 8-Bit Mander. Go for it, man. Mander, how goes it? Hi, Haley. I mean, it's going really well, actually. How are you? What? I mean, I'm sorry about the concert. That, like, I would be livid given that I've been to one concert in my entire life. If it had been canceled, I would have been screaming. You didn't see Phasma fuckers, I'm stuck in the mud. What? Are you okay? Like, how should I interpret that? Like, do I need to get on a plane? Yeah, Dodge Ram truck stuck in the mud. This is hilarious. Okay, Haley, do you know how to get a truck out of the mud? Dumb question, clearly you don't. If you have any... Oh my god. You have to put boards under the front wheels or branches or anything that you can do to get traction on it. So like if you're in the mud right now, your dad's telling me, okay, well, that's no fun. Now you don't learn. Haley, I literally drove a pickup truck through the muddy forests of Connecticut for 3 years. 4 years. 4 years. I would have actually been helpful. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dum, dum, dum. I get the easy way out. Unfortunately, I cannot be the car-knowing lesbian. I can be the car-knowing straight. So basically, okay, so anytime you're stuck in snow, mud, rain, anything that's causing like your wheels to just spin, aka getting you stuck, most important thing is if your vehicle has it, put it into all-wheel or four-wheel drive. There's usually a knob on the bottom left, kind of down where you adjust the lights sometimes in a truck. And then under the front wheels, you want to put boards. This is neutral? No. Four-wheel drive. You do not want to put it in neutral. Car's an automatic. Okay, but it's a truck, so it should still have like two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, and then like... It should have like four-wheel drive and then just all-purpose driving. And if you don't have that, that's okay. The next thing is to get... Like if this is the sticky mud that's really slick, essentially you've made a colloidal material because of how like slick that mud is. It's just mud particles suspended in the water. So you're not getting any traction. You're not going anywhere. You need to put boards down. So this is why usually you carry like a board or two in the back of a pickup truck. Or if you're in the woods or somewhere nearby, you go and get branches and you use that and you put that under the front wheels. And then try, and hopefully that little bit of traction should be enough to break the suction that colloidal mud forms, and then you should be able to keep pulling yourself from there. But you know, for next time. Don't worry, Haley, I also learned that the hard way. Except I was an hour from my lab. And completely alone. I was like a sophomore in college first time it happened, and it sucked. Yeah, laugh at me all you want. Punk. Oh, I need to hop back over onto my Twitch page real. So this is great. I can already feel that my voice is a little raspy, and I'm not sure why. We'll find out together how long we go with Ace Attorney before we switch over to something else. Viewer rewards. Don't worry, I got you guys. I know it's a Saturday. Cooldowns and limits. Unfortunately, there's only one of those available, but everything else is set. So, I will say, like, gonna do anything fun. Don't do it for like a good 20 minutes here. Let me finish my dinner first. Haley, yes, this is the rest of the green smoothie. It's really good. And then I'll be finishing off the champagne that I popped the other night. Because I have kind of exciting news. I shouldn't be on the main screen. I'll switch back over to whatchamacallit. Face cam. Even though this always looks like so grainy, I know this can't be 720p. This looks awful. But whatever. So one of the reasons I've been a little MIA streaming wise since roughly November is because right before Thanksgiving, my advisor for my PhD sat me down and said, I don't think this lab is a good fit for you. And initially told me that I needed to just, instead of getting my PhD, which is a 5-year thing, just write something, get a master's, and leave. That was really heartbreaking to hear. But then I said, that's not what I want. So I started going around talking to other labs that were still in my program, other professors, and I started speaking with this one woman who, bad time, who studies the microbe world of freshwater science. So think, like why bogs and swamps smell so bad? because the microbes are farting out methane, essentially. Hello. Hi, Azure. So it's like that level of the food chain. Basically, the microbes get eaten by tiny fucking little zooplankton and then move up the chain, or they break down, which is why they release methane. They decompose everything, release the nutrients that the little phytoplankton can use to grow and support the rest of the food chain that way. So I started talking with her, and like, backstory is I don't know shit about microbes. I have done very little genetic sequencing, and I think literally most of it was a class in high school was the last time I did it. But I was really intrigued by it, and it was starting to come up in my master's thesis back at Yale that we were going to use DNA kind of like a name tag for the tadpoles to figure out where they came from. So I'd been reading back into it and learning about it, and started reading papers and realizing that I could still ask the questions I was interested in just in microbes instead of zooplankton. So, speaking with this professor, was talking through it, if it was feasible. And then on Thursday, it was really hard to get another meeting with her because, holidays, right? Everyone should take some time off over the holidays. So we didn't meet until Thursday. And in the meeting Thursday, she was like, yeah, okay, so here's a class you should audit for the semester, and I'm going to give you this data set, and I think that's going to be your focus this semester, is working through it and asking some questions and, working with me and the other lab mates to maybe get a field season up and going. And I was like, okay, this is going to sound silly, but like, does this mean I can join your lab? And she goes, yeah, welcome to the lab. Later that day, she added me to the Slack channel, which is how a lot of lab groups communicate. So polychromatic. What a time to join on what is the biggest news I have to share in the last 2 years of my life. Welcome. So long story short, hello from the microbe world. I am now a freshwater microbial person. I'm still gonna be working in lakes, potentially going back more into bogs. I still get to ask really cool questions about basically how much can you stress a system before it just completely collapses. So how much can you heat up these bogs? And they're like, I'm fine. And then do they hit a tipping point where they're like, shit, I'm not fine anymore. But then do they recover? Do they bounce back really easily, or do they just have a really high tipping point? So yeah, it's been a really difficult 2 months for me because it sounds mind-boggling. Clap and a half for that. That was a good one. But it's been a really hard 2 months. I didn't tell you guys anything that was going on because I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if I had to start job hunting, if I was essentially getting fired. Was I gonna have to start job hunting? Was I gonna have to move somewhere to find a new job? Would I even have income? Would I have to legitimately just become a full-time Twitch streamer to pay rent every month? I didn't know. And I didn't know until Thursday. And so you guys may know, I very much care about being open and honest with you guys, especially about things like mental health and academia. I just wanted to make sure I was in a stable enough place to say any of this before I shared it with you. And so now that it's confirmed and set, I'm doing much better. I'm getting back into a schedule and cooking food for myself again. I promise the smoothie was a one-off thing. It was a one-off thing. It just happened. Getting back to working out again, not sleeping until noon, just kind of resetting my life. And I'm hoping that means I'm going to be able to get back to streaming regularly. Maybe not as frequently, because I think there's going to be a lot for me to learn this semester. I have to learn. Essentially, what I'm jumping into is, imagine you were studying the world of great horned owls. You were a great horned owl biologist. And all of a sudden, you had to switch into great white sharks. That's maybe a little, it would still be a terrestrial animal, so, okay, let's say you had to switch to horned lizards. Like something totally different, it's still an animal and it still has a place in a food web, but you know nothing about horned lizards. And so that's what the semester is going to be for me, is just completely scrapping, not completely scrapping, but just totally shifting to learning all I can about microbes and the different classes. Like there aren't even species of microbes because they can't get that specific because this shit hasn't been cataloged yet. So it's a super cool time. I'll be jumping in with like the up and coming future of microbe identification and classification, which is bonkers. So I'm really excited. So I dressed up for stream. I got myself a dress. I'm wearing my favorite jacket. I've got the champagne next to me that I popped on Thursday when it was official. Yeah. So, yeah. Big news, big happenings. Probably means I'm gonna have to make some kind of microbe emote to fill that last slot that we have. But I'm excited. I'm really excited. And can't wait to take you guys along on this journey with me. And I will, don't worry, I'm still in lakes, so Insta will still have plenty of cool pictures from boats. There just might be more pictures on the ice. We will see. So, chat, I'm glad it worked out for you so far. I'm sure that you'll do fine in this lab. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Food is very important, yes. I love owls. Owls are dope. I'm very much in the freshwater world, but like owls would be a really cool career field too. That sounds stressful. I hope you're good at notes. I'm sorry, Polly. I only laugh because I have so many different sets of color-coded note-taking pens that I cannot count how many I have. I'm good at notes. That will be the least of my worries. And thankfully I won't have to memorize any of this. This isn't like I'm gonna take intro to microbiology and I'll have a 60-second or a 60-question test. That's not really what a PhD is. A PhD is essentially defend your proposal and defend your finished experiment. So I don't have to memorize it perfectly. I just need to know what's going to be relevant for my project. Still gonna be a lot to learn. Microbro. A microbial? There's something there. There's something there. We can make it work. We partying boys, indeed. So I've turned on our spicy channel rewards again. Again, just let me finish my dinner, please. But really looking forward to it, and I'll start on. I didn't realize that MLK Day was this week. I thought it was the week after. So I'll be starting on Tuesday. The great microbiology attorney. Yo, I would be one of the witnesses that shows up and it's like, well, at the time of the murder, there was this microbe present in the system, which only occurs during this time, and that microbe was found on the defendant's clothes, so obviously the defendant was at the scene of the crime. And that would be it. That's all I have to provide. Oh, are you just drinking a jar of pickles with a straw? Good to see you too, Rusty. No, it's smoothie. It's green smoothie. I'm like in the last stages of Christmas here, I guess. Goddamn, I put so much spinach and peach and banana into this, and it just tastes like the protein powder I added. That's all I taste. Happy almost MLK week. You right. So, blended pickles it is. Better than frog jam. So we actually, no, we're gonna select adventure and we're gonna start that over so we can watch the cutscene again. Emma and you would be best friends. I don't know if you know any of these attorney characters actually. So Polly, my first AA game was Investigations, which came out back in 2011. sort of. My brother also got Apollo Justice at the same time, so we got like aged up Emma, who was a snarky scientist. And at the time in high school, I'm like, oh no, it's me. Oh God, it's me. I was Emma to a fucking T. I do my science, and I eat snacks, and I hate people that are annoying. I was such an asshole in high school. But yeah, Emma and I think would have a fun time. But yes, I have played every single game at this point, including Investigations 2. This is really the only. Oh no, now we're fucked. This is my face. Thank you, camera. This is the only game I haven't played yet. And I've loved DGS1 so far. And I'm loving DGS2, but I'm very scared because it feels like we're leading to something big, because I feel like we got no questions answered in DGS1. It kind of feels like this is actually a 10-case single game rather than being split into 2. Like, I don't know how people in 2017, when the first one came out, how Japan was cool with that ending. Because, like, I was just like, what the fuck just happened? We got nothing answered. And then finally, you know, luckily for me, I bought the Chronicle, so I was able to immediately jump into 2. But, like, holy crap, it just built and built and built. And people say that 2 is better than 1. So, scared but excited. Most likely snow tomorrow, so thank you, Azure, for the snow blessing. Azure, you couldn't save that for us. I'm a big Ace Attorney fan. Woo! So unfortunately, I have no idea how much is base Ace Attorney knowledge versus what I know. Not in a pretentious way, but in an I'm a nerd way. Oh, billion% get that. The only thing, I mean, this is literally one of my emotes, so... Oh, why did it look like it went behind something there? Hang on, Miles, what did you do? Huh, okay, I don't know what it was. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. The only thing I will say is that one of our mods, Azure Sapphire, where are you, you butthead? This loser. There, yep, them. They have not really played any of the third game yet. They've played 1 and 2, but they haven't played 3. So really, any references beyond that, like, Godot is a character, I would just really not say anything from case 3 or game 3, especially don't say anything about cases 4 and 5. 2 and 3, like, I mean, they're playing them right now, so don't spoil any of the game, but like especially not 4 and 5. Is all I will say. But no, you are in good company, Polly. We are a bunch of Ace Attorney crackheads. Like to a disturbing degree. So we are on Game 2, Case 3, The Great Departed Soul. So we're gonna watch... Hello? You wanna cop an attitude with me right now, game? Try me, bitch. From the opening. We're gonna watch the cutscene again, in case anyone wasn't here last time.
The grand end of the century great exhibition of London. Surely there is not a soul who has failed to hear of it. Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe had converged on Hyde Park, welcoming over 50 million visitors. The last great hurrah of this century.
It's Y2K.
Astonished and delighted people of all nations, and ended on a note of resounding success.
Sure, Jan.
But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few are aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in unraveling the matter. For from the shadows, it was he who earnestly unearthed the facts of the case. And like the centerpiece of the great exhibition, which rose high into the skies of Hyde Park, Sholmes's brilliant deductions as clear and lofty as the crystal tower itself brought the truth to light.
We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people.
Okay. I realized I forgot to say I'm going live on Twitter. Oops. And now my whole thing's broken. We're going quote retweet. Live. Sorry, completely forgot to do this. I tell like, oh, follow me on Twitter to get notifications about when I'm streaming, and then no idea. I believe most follows for Rei and Susato are mostly the same with just some different hair and different textures. Yeah, I will say that's something I'm enjoying, is that it's a lot of the assets reused, because it really does feels like a much better done Justice for All. I'll be honest. I did not like Justice for All, so I'm fine with this. Anyway, cutscene.
The weather is unusually fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
You would never do an experiment live like this, by the way.
The 20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world.
This would be a demonstration, not an experiment.
To the motor car. Ships will sprout wings and take to the skies. And
I love this overlay, though.
Even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future.
No, this guy is. Anyone played Pokemon X and Y? This is the electric gym leader. This is like his ancestor or something.
A world first. A demonstration of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine.
That sounds like a good idea.
A man will literally be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location. Whereupon his body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations exactly as it was before.
How does your hat fit in there, sir? You are a tall human already. DGS2. Oh, great! I can't wait, Polly.
In but a few moments from now, this gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible journey through the air. To arrive an instant later on the Crystal Tower behind you! This one, yes! Woo!
Yeah, that's realistic.
Yes! Please, that's not what I wanted.
Willy Wonka already did this, dude, and it did not go well. So I'm gonna guess the guy in the white hat probably didn't make it. Man scientist giggles. Yeah. Finally, he had a sand. Is he dead, Jim? Slim Jim may in fact be a dead Jim. Okay, oof. All right, are the vocal cords ready? Probably not, but here we go. Bruno, are you listening? Oh, sorry, what was that, Iris? What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Did you like what I cooked for breakfast? Oh, Iris. No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again? Today's paper, it's full of news about the Great Exhibition again. Iris should be, like, leading this thing. Yes, the Great Exhibition. I'd like to go sometime. Why is she mad? You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley? Pot and kettle. Not this fucking depressive arc again. Did you say something, Iris? Oh gosh, you're even more down. I can't tell if he's depressed or stoned. Oh Christ, okay. When did you arrive, Mr. Naruhodo? I will never get over this. This is so inefficient as a boxer. Like, your face is completely open. You want to be right here. Right here. I've been here for about half an hour already. We had breakfast together. What? Why didn't you mention it before? I, thought you might have known I was here. You know, because breakfast? Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking in vim. So much that I didn't notice your presence. Thanks. Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations. What? Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning with all its unruly spikes. You almost look like a phoenix. Clearly it can be deduced for that. Let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. My hair always looks like this. It always has. Ever since we first met, in fact. Oh, really? How interesting. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose. Ah ha 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 ha! Thanks again. Oh, I said he, like, with the, like, spiky hair, it's like, yeah, he almost looks like a phoenix. Right. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now. 6 months? Since I was forbidden from working in court. Okay, we did not get this resolved in the last case. We defended and that was the end. Why are we forbidden? What happened? Ugh. So I've been wondering how much longer I'm going to be banned. Toxic people in my chat. Oh, well, that would explain why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Hurley? Bitch. Did you say something, Iris? I'm surprised this guy and the fucking Shakespeare guy from the last case didn't get along better. Back to moping. Fuck, I was so excited about the lab change news. I forgot to say my other piece of news, which is that, Miss Mander VODs finally has content on it. Miss Mander VODs? Close enough. Okay, not close enough for Google. So I meant to make like a little exclamation point VOD thing, but here you go, have this instead. This is my VOD channel, so this is where I'm going to try and start uploading all of my VODs from the last almost 3 years of streaming now. Well, 2 full years, almost 2 years of streaming now. I focused first on getting all the DGS2 uploads, so this game caught up, so if you just miss a stream but you still want to see the ongoing playthrough, you can jump in. Next task is going to be to upload all of DGS1, so people who maybe haven't been watching the series could still hop in. And someday I'll put stuff on my actual Miss Mander YouTube channel, but if anyone wants to do me a favor, go ahead and subscribe to both Miss Mander and Miss Mander VODs. If I get hit 100 subscribers, I can change the fucking URL tag so it's not that disgusting blend of numbers and letters. I can actually make it what I want, so that would be cool. But yeah, there's the VOD channel, so if you've missed any of the previous streams, at some point in my life, they will be up there. What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes today? Seems even more down in the dumps than me. Great AWOL Nation song. I know, and the Great Exhibition is opened. You think he'd be excited. Oh, why don't we all go to see it together? I want to, of course I do, but I can't. Not for the time being. Why not? Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective. I'm a great detective, after all. I went to Little American there. So you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from? Is that it? Here, let me solve it for you, because I'm sure you're on the wrong track. I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley. I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Might be a waste of time. Okay, fine, yes, let's start with this. Let's figure out what the hell's going on. Please. Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. Oh. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London pawnbrokery. Did we get punished for declaring him innocent? Turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time unforgivable mistake.
Words fail me. This situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord.
I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Yeah, okay, yep. Of course, my lord. Yeah, we did just kind of let that happen, didn't we?
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing.
You have, haven't you, Runo? Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes' old cases.
Ryunosuke after exposing government secrets. Did I do that? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. That's more Sholmes, I guess, but...
Brewing Iris's special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for me. Let's just put you in a maid outfit.
You've become something of a manservant around here. Male wife, you might say.
Start on the silverware next, Master Naruhodo.
Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart? Oh, the delightful Lord Chief Justice.
Not my favorite fellow. It's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. Put on the maid costume, Mr. Naruhodo. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could, and I can't do that just sitting around here. I'm not doing shit in this house. The whole of London has been swept up in this great exhibition, hasn't it? The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest works of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
Iris, you could make that. Look down on... Do you mean those things fly?
Yes, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it.
All you need is hot air. You'll be our fuel source. But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. Can't understand it at all.
That's true of a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first.
But in 100 years' time, all these things would just be common knowledge. I suppose they might be. If this video exists in 100 years, please tell me we solved climate change, because otherwise I'm just gonna start crying now.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable.
Something went wrong on the open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion.
Still, I wish I'd seen it though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are.
Oh no, Iris is reviewer too. Says the innocent 10-year-old girl. See here, every page of this paper carries some article or other about the great exhibition. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere. It's not just a phase, Naruhodo. Okay, bud. Also, dinner has been finished, so we bust out the OJ. Put a little in our cup. That was too much OJ. This ratio is gonna be off. Science commentary channel. I would love for that to be a thing that we do. If we find like shitty experiments on YouTube and we go through them. Or like, if I just do like a, you know, chat with a scientist, like on Fridays or something. Come through, ask me your questions, and I'll see if I can correct them. I mean, I'm willing to do that on any stream anyway, but anyway. Cheers, everyone, to 2022 not sucking.
When I was a detective, my father took me into London to witness a crime scene.
Shadows cast behind? What a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of the paper. Okay, let's take a look at that real quick, because y'all know what we do when we get evidence. We ignore the world and take a look. So is this is today's paper, he said? What's it say? No, just a newspaper. Because it says first test of matter transport device, but if the dude died, I don't think that would be the headline. Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. Oh, it hurts! We must all go to see it properly before too long. Okay, so that's the entire front page, right? Yeah, okay. What? There's a lost cat? The Reaper attack. The fuck? Lord Van Zykes and compatriot cornered. They both got ugly noses. So many glowing reports about the Great Exhibition and everything that's going on there. Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. Yeah, read it! Read the big words, Naruhodo. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Bruno?
Oh, thank you for that HD enhancement. The Reaper attacked? But that's Lord Van Zykes. Let's see if we can read. London prosecutor Beric Van Zykes came under threat yet again. Heavily armed assailant, knives and pistols. The sign of something something's companion, something something blackguards, reporter. Fire! Wait, okay. You know what, Van Zykes, you got what was coming to you. Fuck you. To the side. Fiery ball gown sets dance hall ablaze. Katniss Everdeen's at it again, guys. Oh, that's a mid-2010s reference for all y'all. And then, in a rather unexpected fashion, something Denmark prize. The winner will not even be a man at all, but rather a young American lady by the name Marissa Mitchell of Nantucket, Massachusetts. Ugh. Massachusetts? There aren't any good schools there. The competing claims of the new comet's discovery from all nations, including one by British astronomer Mr. William Rudder Dawes. King Christian was swayed by the... How y'all fucked that up? Harvard is not in Nantucket. How did y'all fuck that up? Harvard's not in Nantucket. Even I know that. And I try to know as little about that place as possible. Swayed by the fervent petition of Cambridge Community College President Edward Everett, who urged the charge d'affaires of the United States at Copenhagen, as the fact of Miss Mitchell's discovery is undoubted. Okay. You know, I was interested in that article. And they said the H word. French court here's glass eye case. Where the eye's a replacement for the natural eye she'd lost. She could see no more than she could see before. Did you think that a glass eye was going to let you see, ma'am? This must be what Mr. Sholmes was talking about. Oh, right, the article at the top of the page. Does he know any more, I wonder? Well, I'm glad the Reaper got an apprentice, at least. Actually, no, I'm not, because now we're gonna have double racism in the court. Not looking forward to that. Oh, I meant to click them in order. Oh, well. It says in the paper that Lord Van Zykes was attacked? That's terrible. Terrible. You waited until I took a sip, didn't you? Nate Dojing has dropped in 2 viewers. I still don't know what's fucked up with my raid thing. But hello! Hi! Oh my goodness! Nate, how are you, man? Hey, hi! How was your stream? How are things going with your own Ace Attorney world? Welcome in, Raiders! Fat Man and Nate. Hello. Oh, that's an adorable little emote. That's so cute. Look at the happy little monkey. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for hopping in. And DeathFan40. Hello. Oh my gosh. New friends. Hi, I'm Miss Mander. God, I have to change my little spiel at the beginning now because I'm in a new lab. Hi, my name is Miss Mander. I am we gotta follow. Thank you, Fat Man. That's very kind of you. My name is Miss Mander. I'm a freshwater microbial ecologist trying to get my doctorate in freshwater science and streaming on the side. And Nate with the follow too. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Fuck was I saying? Yeah, I'm currently streaming Ace Attorney. I'm also doing a randomized Soul Link. It's a Nuzlocke with more rules as well. And then I might be doing some Showdown later today because I'm a Nintendo baby. Suck it. So we might be doing some competitive Pokemon later today too. But hi everyone, welcome in. I played Chronicles just a few hours ago and finished Chapter 3. Chapter was weird. No, Nate, that's why I'm paused right now because I didn't want to spoil, and I'm glad actually you're clicking away right now because we kind of just got a bombshell dropped. Finish Chapter 3. Chapter was weird. How did you deal with a fucking Irish lad in his voice? Wasn't he a pain in the ass to voice? I literally just gave him like a shitty accent from like Merida Brave and just called it a day, and I'm glad we don't have to deal with him anymore. But yes, definitely pop out if you guys don't want spoilers about DJ. Wait, Nate. I mean, I don't know how you're playing the games yourself, but I finally got my VODs channel started, and so I'm uploading. I've uploaded all of my DGS2 playthroughs so far, and I'm going back and uploading the DGS1 playthroughs. So yay, I'm finally using my VOD and maybe my main channels. Didn't try too hard with his accent, and I hate his character. He's literally a fucking leprechaun. Like, they put no effort into him. He is an actual leprechaun. But thank you so much for the raid. That was... Do you mind? That's very kind of you with the raid, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers! Cheers to the raiders! There's not that. I mean, I only have like a glass or two left of this stuff. I guess I put a dent in it on Thursday. Lucky Charms joke here. I actually wonder if I'm just gonna... I got water, but cheers. Fucking hydrate! That counts too. You know what? This is me. I'm sending this out the chat. It's not for Mander, it's for chat. Hydrate, hoes. Hydrate. I'm just gonna really quick put this on while I try and figure out what's going on with my frickin' alert box. Why is it being a bitch? Open in Stream Elements overlay editor. Oh my god, do I have to load into Stream Elements again? Edit widgets data? Why are you broke? Oh no, my alert box. It's broken. I fear load trading. Objection. Objection. I'll judge some OJ without pulp, Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix, you take that slander back. We gonna have a problem. Don't make me start singing Heather's Mad, because I will do it. I will do it and nobody will be happy. Asher, how do I fix this again? How do we fix the... Is it a website? Is Stream Elements a website now? I think it is. Oh, I got logged out. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. No, I don't want a new event. Oh, that's cool. Wow, I've gotten rated 3 times in Jit. That's weird. I don't know if I like it showing me all that. Okay. Streaming tools, my overlays? Chat box, imported alert box. Because I have a really cool, raid one, but it's not working and I don't know why. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Oh, maybe it's because, is Nate gone? Nate might be potentially hosting? That might be why. I guess the host overrides the, interesting. So I'll just turn the host alert off and just have the raid alert on. That should fix it. We'll see. Save. It's saved. Close. Maybe it'll work now. We'll see. We'll find out. Maybe we'll get raided again. We broke it. Nah, you guys are good. You good. Nate, do you know, are you hosting me as well, or did you just raid? Why we can't have nice things. Yeah, no, don't worry. I am the reason we can't have nice things. It would not be on this Mander stream if something didn't constantly go wrong. I have no clue, 2BH. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for being a butthole. What else do you play on this channel? So Deathfan40, at the moment I'm playing DGS 2. Yep. Thanks, Phoenix. Accurate. I'm playing Ace Attorney 2. Great Ace Attorney 2. I'm playing a Ruby and Sapphire randomized Nuzlocke Soul Link with our mod Azure Sapphire. So basically it's a Nuzlocke, but we're playing two separate games. And we're Nuzlocking, so the first encounter on each route. So if we both go on Route 4, I encounter a mon, Azure encounters a mon, they are linked. So if my mon dies, Azure's mon dies. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely been like high stakes, but it's still fun. I sometimes play some Hades, sometimes do some Jackbox with viewers, Pokemon Showdown, because I'm trying to get back into my competitive scene a little bit, because kind of when Gen 7 happened, I bonked out of competitive Pokemon because just Z moves made me want to die inside. I actually made it a rule for my first play, when I first played through Sun and Moon, I'm like, nope, can't use Z moves. And I did the same thing with Dynamax in Gen 8 because I just hate the gimmicks. If they're not gonna stick around, I'm not gonna use them. But so I'm trying to lose that a little bit and learn the competitive scene some more. I sometimes do drawing streams. I actually have, if Polly's still around, I'm actually animating a song with characters from Trials and Tribulations, which is fun, and hopefully I'll have that out sometime this year. And there may be a point where I literally, as of this week, have started playing Dungeons and Dragons. First set of dice should be here tomorrow. I already have a problem. There are so many pretty purple dice out there. So that might be something I look into in the future. If there's someone who wants to collab or DM a campaign, I am certainly willing to hop in on that. Yeah, so Deathfan, it's long story short, it's kind of whatever the hell I'm feeling. DGS 2 and the Soul Link are our two kind of scheduled content, but I'll pop in and out with, ooh, should we play Sayonara tonight, guys? I love Sayonara so much. We might do some Sayonara again. Drawing streams, I haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, and let me be clear, I am not a good artist, okay? I am not great, but making stuff for the channel has been something I've really enjoyed. So making the emotes, I made the little 8-bit Mander down there. Yeah, so it's fun to make things that aren't just, I feel oh, I'm just drawing this for me. No, I'm drawing a new emote for chat. Let's go. What does chat want to see? So I'm working on a new Fuck the Train. Right now we're using Thomas the Tank Engine characters because they're there. D&D, I miss playing that. It's very stressful already, but I think it'll get fun. I think it'll get more fun. And I think for me, the fun thing is doing it with friends and people who are gonna be into it. So yeah, tossing that around a little bit. We'll see what happens. But yeah, okay. All right, Nate, I am gonna hop back into the game now just to give you a heads up. We are gonna turn off the chill jams real quick and switch back into the game here. So thank you again for the raid, Nate. That was very sweet of you. And hi, raiders. Definitely leave now. Have fun. Yes, Nate, don't get spoiled because this game is amazing so far and I want you to experience it fresh. Oh, Azure, great timing. Yeah, Nate raided us. And actually, Azure, while I'm playing through this next bit, would you mind doing a dummy raid from your channel onto us to see if I fixed the alert? I might have, but again, I can't test it because stream elements. Like drawing self-indulgent Grace attorney OCs, once a cross-dressing prosecutor and the other is her puzzle-loving wife. Love that. I have a life outside your GD. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to impose. You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact. Yes. Prosecutor Barak von Zykes. Flashback. They say if the Reaper is the prosecutor in a case, there's no salvation for whoever's in the dock. Or behind him in the gallery, because they're gonna get showered in wine. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. Just absolute uncaring bitch here. No, Azure, I thought you were here. I thought you were here when the raid happened. That's why I said it. Sorry. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on this earth will be short. London's finest rogues always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper. Barak von Buttcheeks, I like that. Don't have OBS on this computer. Okay, no big. I can ask if Haley's hanging out in the chat, if she could try it. As you experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Spoilers for the ending of TGS 1 incoming! Should be able to from Streamlabs. From Streamlabs, I couldn't. It wasn't letting me. Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work. Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among the fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. The overlay... Yes, I went in and tried, Asher. Really, the capital has a never-ending supply of such scoundrels. So, do you mean Lord Van Zykes has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time? Ryu, you've met this guy in court. I'm surprised we haven't attacked him yet. He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. Doesn't take these attacks lying down. Although, it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time. Okay! Bring a sword to a gunfight. I'm gonna say this very sarcastically because I don't think Ryu means a word of this. Oh my goodness, is he alright? Is Lord Van Zykes hurt? My dear fellow, how on earth would I know? You're on that case, don't lie to me. Well, in the article here it says, as to what of Lord Van Zykes and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition. Fucking journalists. Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then. That is the most un-Sholmes line I've ever heard. No, I can't. No, I can't wait until tomorrow. I need to see him bleeding out on his bed right now. In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know. But who? Strongheart, perhaps? How about you, bitch? You just gave us the newspaper. You're in the know. Don't fucking lie to me. Sholmes is involved in this shit somehow, and he's being very cagey because he didn't let us at all talk about the last case that we were in. Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes? You could say that, I suppose. Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of case is it? Okay, shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo.
We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening.
It's your house.
You're acting very strangely, Hurley.
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, usually. The more mysterious and complicated...
Let's try that line again, Mander.
The more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood.
Aw.
Is it really a case that's bothering you? Is it really a case that's bothering you? Iris, please, you mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation.
That's what you do, bitch!
Remember what I always say, put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions.
You have never said that once in your life, nor have you ever acted according to that saying. You say that, do you? You, Mr. Sholmes.
Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene.
His neck is made of rubber. Look at how weirdly it bent. That's a deep sigh. Alright, cool, you're useless. As usual. Susato is in fact best lawyer. Fact.
Well, I must be leaving now.
Yes, understood. See you, Miss... Mander, did you have caffeine today? No, you didn't. This is gonna go well. See you later, Mr. Sholmes.
Ha! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow.
What?
You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind. But now I'm wondering where you're going.
Ah ha 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 ha. Well then, see you later indeed.
Hey, bye, bitch. God, he gets on my nerves sometimes. He really does. Why is my hair doing... Get back where you belong, bitch. Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out the door. Ha 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 ha. Slam. Look at her Mickey Mouse ass! She's adorable! Oh my god. That's the cutest thing. That's the cutest thing. How is there not more fan art of this?
All right then, Runo, let's get going.
Oh, Iris? What are you wearing? It's literally Sholmes' outfit.
I've got change to go to the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me.
What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court.
Oh, well that sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then, at gunpoint.
All right, fine. Just lower that weapon, would you?
Of course, and after the Supreme Court, then we'll go to see the Great Exhibition.
Okay, thanks for giving me a choice. Did you get that, player, where you need to go? I love the little bottom flavor text. I think that's very cute. I should sue Disney for copyright infringement. Fact. She clearly came first. 1800s? Yeah. I guess it's 1900. Consume olive meta. 22nd October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice Office. It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. Some things never change, like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Iris, my sweet child! Doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there. Would you maybe want to sit on the desk? Okay.
Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Of course. I was forgetting that you've been here before. The time we came here 6 months ago. Flashback, thank you. Oh, wait. When Susato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan. Was Iris with us at that time? I don't remember that. Okay, time to bust out the alto.
Oh, I understand you wish to speak with me.
Channeling my big orange Power Man voice. Oh, Lord Strongheart, I trust you've been keeping well?
Let's see, since you arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting a while. My apologies.
Oh, no, not at all. I like nothing more than standing around staring into space. Ryu, some people might take that as passive aggression.
Good to know.
Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all. Jesus, this is Damon Gantz's predecessor, like 100%. Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student. You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status.
As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium. Emma Skye, where are you?
Oh, I've not heard about that. Oh, that's probably what's got Sholmes all in a tizzy. Sorry, I like sat in my seat weird. Is he's gotta like present something for this. That would make sense.
Investigating authorities around 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land.
Oh, Mikatoma's gonna come back then.
Forensic science is the future. The world must embrace it.
Yeah, let me know when you guys get on that whole fingerprinting idea.
As we're the hosting nation, I have much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it.
Well, it's nice to know where I stand.
What'd you say, bitch? You wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about.
Ah, well, thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens.
I don't know. Just take a deep breath and come out with it.
Good advice. Just fucking say it. Get the conversation started. Yeah, let's start with this. I actually came here to get... You know what? See you tomorrow. I'll try again tomorrow. I already fucked that up. I actually came here today to ask for your permission.
To marry my daughter? Go on.
6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what happened, but the thing is, you're not paying attention to me. And maybe understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, here it comes.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your intended role.
Oh, that's true. Japanese government actually sent my best friend on this study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. Do not show me his body again, I'm not gonna be okay. So determined to bring change to our own justice system at home. That was his calling. His theme gets me too!
No, I said don't show me the body!
I'm not okay! I love this man so much. I swear to God, they show his dead body at least once per case. And he died in the last game! Kazuma, my beloved. If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now. I mean, you'd probably be like what Iris is to you right now, you know? So... Mr. Asagi was my best friend, you see. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him.
His calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling?
Helps you can picture that picture at him having a mildly bad headache. Not when there's the message written in... Oh no, it was ink, not blood, you're right. No, because as soon as I see that picture, I'm reminded of the cutscene where she told us that his neck snapped on the bedpost, and I'm like, nope, you're not surviving that, bitch. Sorry? Yeah, this has been a plot point that's come up. We don't know, like, what was his real reason for wanting to do all this shit?
the mission with which that young law student was charged, what do you suppose it really was?
What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense.
Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions.
Didn't you assign us to that case, you bastard? That was literally our first case, first day in London. You assigned that case to us. We didn't have a fucking choice to defend him. I'm just realizing that. That was not a case we took voluntarily. This man, this specific guy assigned us to that case. So the fact that, like, we defended him, we didn't have a choice in that. Fuck you, bitch. Finish your drink. And pour another one. I have to get this big ass bottle out of here. It's taking up way too much. Strongheart is a strong bitch. Yeah, but he's a bitch spelled B-I-C-T-H. Oh shit, that's too full. Are you wearing a blazer? Oh fuck, Skillet, I forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking I've told people close to me, and I haven't. Yeah, Skillet, I am wearing my favorite blazer, and I got a new dress. Got a cute red dress. It's like a simple satin dress. And we're drinking champagne to celebrate. And Skillet, I'm so sorry you're hearing it this way. I completely forgot to message you. I'm speaking to you as a freshwater microbiologist now from just up the hill in microbial sciences. The lab transfer is official. I was accepted and I start on Tuesday. So I found out on Thursday, and yesterday I went and got this dress. I dug this blazer out of my closet. I'm like, okay, fresh start. Here we go. We're gonna actually put effort into dressing up. We're gonna fucking eat at least 2 meals a day. We're gonna wake up before noon. When you said you had good news, I figured it was related. I'm so happy for you. Thanks, dude. I cannot tell you how much energy I had, like the anxiety I had before the meeting and the just hyper ecstatic energy I had after it. And it's a little surreal to be going through this with Ryu right now. He's like, you know, like, I know I've made some mistakes, but I really want a second chance at doing this program that I've been accepted into. And like groveling before the quote unquote advisor. I'm like, okay, we're having war flashbacks. It hasn't even been 48 hours. It's been slightly more than 48 hours. But yeah, I'm really excited. Really happy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to drink bourbon though, because I don't like bourbon. And apparently the lab does like, they go and get bourbon together. So that's gonna be a change. They won't probably accept a rum drinker. We can practice. Oh man. I'm gonna have some college years to get past with bourbon. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. And so, yeah, we're doing case 3 here. We're going to at least get through the investigation. And then, oh, thanks, Kaisi. And yes, I'm finishing off the champagne that I opened on Thursday. Say one word about Yale and I will shank someone. This was cheap-ass champagne and the dress was only $25. I'm not full. Or BYO and just own it. Fish people love beer, so I just carry a flask to all social events. You know, you right. You right. I'm gonna read the room. It's gonna be a read the room kind of deal. But anyway. All right. Please accept my second chance, sir. Dude, do you mean...
As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain.
Hey! That's awesome. That's exciting. Thank Thank you. Thank you. I have said this word for word, I swear to God. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's wonderful news, Bruno.
And this is Azure when I told them. Azure is Iris.
In fact, I believe I have the No! I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback a curious affair.
Bitch, again! The last time you assigned a case to us, shit went down. It is entirely your fault. I don't want another fucking case that you've touched. Asshole.
You'll consider it, I hope.
This bitch. That should be another alert box reward, is the this bitch clip. Of course, please tell me more. Oh boy. Nope. You described it as a curious affair? Oh my god, who are the lovers?
Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press.
Oh, I was gonna present it to him, but...
Are you aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday?
Oh. No, I was not aware.
Yes, I read about it. A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. No, the German accent is back. Shit. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think.
Instantaneous kinesis, as in moving things with a click of the fingers.
That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need. A dash of devil may care.
No, I'm pretty sure Sholmes provides enough devil may care for that entire apartment. I don't think you need to add any. Whatever the serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination. Oh, Skillet, the other thing is I've started uploading all of the backlog of this game on the Miss Mander VODs channel. And I'm gonna go and probably, tomorrow/early next week, upload all of DGS 1. So like all of our Great Ace Attorney will be uploaded on there for people who want to catch up.
It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation. Mander, try again. It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage and a man lost his life.
Murder accident considering Ryusuke's luck? Man lost his life. Fucking called it.
Certain Mr. O.D. Assman. I'm an ass man myself. An investor and a well-known figure in society.
Nope, we are not taking any more people who are well-known in society. They turned out to be douchebags. Large explosion?
A man died?
The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Hairbrain.
It's not very German, but it's funny.
Was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. On the charge of murder.
Involuntary manslaughter, I would say. I don't think you could hit murder. What? Murder?
If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There is very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation.
Odious man? Okay. Great exhibition. A scientific experiment gone wrong and murder? Sounds like a Tuesday! I feel out of my depth before I've even started. Still.
We should go to the prison straight away then and try to meet with this German professor. Don't you think?
Definitely.
Oh, yes. One more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper.
Uh-oh. Oh, with Lord Van Sykes? How? Nope. Aw, shit, dude.
All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition. And next month, the largest and most important of them all will take place at last.
Oh, right.
The International Forensic Science Symposium.
Does seem as though criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it? That was passive-aggressive at this bitch.
Exactly. London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. I'm not ready to hear about New York City, apparently. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate, so it's imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible.
Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it? I've read a book.
Exactly! The future of policing!
Ah! My eardrums!
Do you know the whiplash from voicing this guy to Iris? The only thing worse would be this guy to Susato. But she's in Japan, so we don't gotta worry about that.
Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods.
Oh dear, that's alarming.
Exactly! It's extremely alarming!
Can you stop doing that?
Nope, that was Susato.
Can you stop doing that?
If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure the numbers of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures.
Ooh, is somebody jealous?
I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
That's not how a defense works, sir. You don't just literally throw numbers at it. It's the quality of those arguments, you dipshit. Sorry?
By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail every one now.
What? Oh, how fascinating.
That would be inconceivable. It's inconceivable! 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 It's inconceivable that anybody could be having a meaningful life today.
Well, I'm sorry we just missed us whiting out, but I'm glad Inconceivable works again. We did nothing to change it, but Inconceivable works now. Okay, cool. We've just wasted 4 hours of Strongheart talking ...
And that more or less sums up my feelings on the matter. In the simplest of terms, of course.
Full screen Inconceivable? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Because then, No, I didn't click you. Shut up, Van Bitch. Wait, you're not Van Bitch. Same thing. Because this guy is also...
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
It's kind of like it's a compliment to hate.
Essentially, to formally establish a forensic investigation within Scotland, division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission.
Oh, excuse me while I wake up. Right, yes, that's wonderful. Take a shot every time he explains an argument.
Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be.
Just say ... to an unconscious body.
I left 30 minutes ago, or I left 3.5 hours ago. I'm just reading on the ground.
Iris isn't paying attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da.
Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
I actually drifted off for the most part. Surprisingly ardent about forensic science. Oh my god, Emma, is this your like great-grandfather? Let's present Van Bitch's article. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this?
The reports of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition, of course.
No, not that. The story on the back page.
What story?
You literally didn't know about this? Okay, wait, I didn't process. Barack von Zykes wears a top hat, send tweet. He looks so stupid. Hey, look at Snape.
The Reaper attacked.
Oh, that. Yeah, apparently this bitch got attacked like yesterday or earlier today. And there's an ad for Altamont gas. That's cute. Women form new suffragist group. Skeleton captures bumbling burglar. Okay. So fucking dumb.
You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he?
Iris, no, that's a good thing. We can get a substitute. Masked dude, is he single? I don't know, he's got that fucking hooked beak, and he works for Van Zyke, so like... I was in Digital Christine's chat the other day, and someone mentioned that they were playing through DGS1, and they said like, oh my gosh, the vampire guy, I love him so much. I'm like, the irredeemable racist asshole. Are we talking about the same person? Just want to confirm. She goes, yeah, he's so dreamy. I'm like, he's a racist butthole, like blatantly xenophobic. You cannot think any part of that's attractive. And so, like, yeah, his design's fine. Personally, I think he looks like a... It's better in the flashbacks when we see him standing in front of the burning cart. But like, oh, we don't even have his profile. We have the guy who died, but we don't have Van Bitch. I think we could fix him. Does anyone watch, oh my god, I can't think of the guy's name, but he does like reviews. It calls like, so the Princess Switch 2 is alarmingly dumb, and he does little animated segments throughout it. And one of his spiels is big red flag, and that's all I can think of is him going and then his color guard coming through with like big old red flags. That's Van Zyke's. That's Van Zyke's to me. I will find people at like I can find bad boys attractive. I mean, I fell for Miles in the first game. However, I draw the line at blatant racism and xenophobia. I want to fix Van Zyke. He's an asshole and I want to bully himself. Right, the only thing I want to ram Van Zyke's with is the sword at my waist. Not the one between my legs. Anyway.
There's no need for concern. Lord Van Zyke would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you. The bullets weren't made of silver, after all.
Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know so I can take notes on what to do properly next time.
Very well, if it interests you.
Wait, what? I want to ram him through with the sword at our waist rather than fuck him. That was the joke. That was the joke, and now it's ruined. Thank you, Phoenix. It does, strangely. No. Ryu, we do not have a crush on him. Stop it. Stop. Oh, hey, it's Strongheart. Neat. Hi, Slushy Blue. Hello.
Fortunately, Lord Van Zyke emerged from the attack unscathed. Like I said, they weren't silver bullets. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter.
That's incredible. They were armed with guns. Just out of curiosity, why was he attacked, though? Do we know?
You're a little too curious now. It's related to events that occurred a month ago. A leader of one of the capital's criminal organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Van Zyke. But the man was acquitted. I've no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes.
Do you not have the... Like, you're part of judicial here. Can you not, like, change out the judges that you have a suspicion of being corrupt? Also, why has ship been clipped already? That's scary. Hit refresh and left by accident. Life's been hectic. Dinner lined up with the stream, so I swatched out my usual Taskmaster food time entertainment for Amanda's stream. Oh, Skillet, thank you! Thank you, dude! I appreciate it. Oh. Sure you dick. Fuck you, man. Oh, I just don't bring a gun to a sword fight, right? Van Zyke doesn't care about your, Nope, Skilly, you put it in my chat, everyone gets to see it. Large sums of money.
A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems.
I'm sorry, did you miss the part where the last trial we were in, the entire jury carried over from the first trial? So literally everyone was biased, but you're saying money changing hands is the defining factor. What the fuck is the British court system? Deep breaths, Mander. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Deep breaths. BRB gotta take some deep breaths. Oh my god. It's good to see you too, Chad. It's good to see you too.
However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday.
But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely? Otherwise, we could prosecute him for murder.
The victim's henchmen certainly seemed to think so. It was a man by the name of Asman, Mr. Odie Asman.
We're knee deep in the shit now, folks. Did you say ass man?
That's the man who died in the big explosion at the Great Exhibition.
Yes, known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization.
Why is everyone we meet related to a crime organization? Literally, Sosuke-san has been the only person not. My god. I guess just anyone's getting into crime these days. Back in my day, it was a challenge. Unbelievable. Guess a lot of people do crime, you know? I guess it's just, you know, that's the new college majors. Just everyone's majoring in crime now. Just getting into it left and right. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart?
Try me, bitch.
Why do you Lord Van Zykes as a prosecutor?
I also use him as my body double. All the criminals who managed to get—
No! My reading comprehension has just dropped like a rock in the last 36 seconds. All the criminals who managed to get off in court then meet with mysterious ends outside the courtroom. Fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Van Zykes first. Chat, for fuck's sake! Chat, I am so worried about every one of you. I love how Polly's trying to have like a serious read of the situation and Slushy just goes, get off in court! And then these two on the side are trying to cancel Mander. This is Mander-phobic, that's all I'm gonna say. Targeting the token straight in the family, I see. But what I was gonna say is the reason that assholes is the reason that everyone who meets off with Van Zykes like dies after. Does he literally have his little sidekick is like the assassin for like, well, you see, that one evaded my guilty sentence. Apprentice, go cut him down. He goes, yes, sir. Chink! Like he's literally the assassin for I didn't get my way, so that man can't live. I'm a petty bitch. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still. Fucking God. Something's clearly going on here.
Aya Van Zykes work for the prosecution service for 2 reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none.
I mean, all we have to compare him with is Ouchie, so agreed.
And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him.
I think at this point, I'm willing to believe that the British court system has never heard the expression conflict of interest. I genuinely don't think any of them has ever heard of this idea, because if they had, it would not be coming up as often as it is. Like, they're just trying to shove it in my face.
You've been iced!
You bitches.
Fuck you guys. I'm not drinking this. I have to drive in a minute.
According to the contract, you don't seem to have a choice.
If you see the ice, you are legally obligated to drink the ice.
It's the last one out of the box, kids. Azure, if you want me to do another one, you're gonna have to run a pack of ices over here. And I think alcohol sales have stopped, so sucks. All right, who's doing the cheer? You guys gotta do a shot. Stop! Stop it! She's already dead. Thanks, Skysy. I'm gonna say if anyone wants to redeem a shot, give me like at least 10 minutes for this to settle. Make Mander pee her pants. I'm not wearing pants, I'm wearing a dress. I'm gonna pee right on the gamer chair then. Okay. Phasmo fuckers. Polly, I'm so glad that convinced you to follow, but genuinely thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Make Char pee her dress. I'm sorry, we go by Mander now. Char was my old OC. Well, I'm dying. Mander's grossed up. Someone's just gonna pee herself. I'm not gonna go put on an adult diaper to do an ice, my god. It's a very entertaining series of events. Honestly, Polly, except for the exciting lab news, this is a pretty typical Saturday stream. I hate to admit it. Yeah, welcome to a regular stream, exactly. I will say, Polly, let me upload some of the Cuphead streams for anyone new. A series we wrapped up right at the end of 2021. It was like November, I think. Was the Cuphead, but every time we die, we drink song or challenge. Not song, challenge. And it took me a year and a half to finish, where every time I died in Cuphead, I had to take a drink. And then there were ices and shots redeemable on top of that. So there's a reason that the like make Mander drink is a reward. Cancel Mander, motherfucking normal. Started your first lab and you got a black lab coat. Lucky ass. I don't have a love me normally. There's nothing in it. I probably can't play that on stream, Skillet. But we were partying Mander. You did. Sounds like a good way to get alcohol poisoning. As an Ultimate Frisbee player, I can handle my booze. Like, I could get pretty far into a... Who did ice me? Which one of you fuckers did it? Was it Azure? No, it was Skillet. What's wrong with blacklight painting? You right. That would be cool. Draw like stars and shit on it. Or draw microbes, because they make there are bioluminescent microbes. Draw little fucking microbes on it. New York Times. Jesus Christ. Okay. Always blaming Azure for the ices. Like how Ultimate Frisbee translates to alcohol knowledge. Polly, when I say I gained almost all of my like experience with alcohol from Ultimate Frisbee, I am not joking. I loved my team in college. I loved my club team that I played with, but like, I swear to God, nobody drinks harder than Ultimate Frisbee players. Like, I've met frat bros. I've met other sports teams. Ultimate Frisbee players will drink you under the table. Like it's nothing. Like, any Ultimate Frisbee get-together that we were doing that wasn't explicitly practice, you had to bring a 6-pack of ice to, because you were going to find an ice everywhere and you had to be able to counter it with your own ice. What's going on with Ultimate Frisbee? We've just always been a little bit insane. So literally, like, you could not go into someone's house. We had a tournament in upstate Vermont that was a drinking tournament, so it wasn't a serious, like, we weren't really running plays. We were playing in onesies and PJs. But the house we stayed at, of course, was prime ice hiding space. I don't know if it was me or if I was just in on the joke, but there was an ice hidden in the pot of chili on the stove that people were refilling their like sloppy joes from. Someone put the ice in the pot of chili. Like, my God. We have no chill. That's the takeaway. Really good, wasting time when she has to drink. I need someone to sing the song. Incredible, and I will do that in the future, right? Like, it's not bad. Still a few years before I can be drinking booze. This is fascinating to me. Okay, Polly, as someone who did not drink in college, here's probably my best advice is do your first, like if you're gonna, I would say like do a glass of wine or two or like a beer or two at home by like with people first, people you trust, just to be like, okay, here's like a couple of beers, get me. And then try a like intense like I'm gonna fucking party hard tonight. Again, do that with like a couple people who have had alcohol before that you trust and know. Family's calling me, hang on, children. And like experience it with them so they can be there to be like, okay, like I think you're at your point. I would start having water now. And chat, can I not have a conversation? I'm trying to give genuine advice. I'm trying to be a mentor in the field. You guys will not let me chill.
Have to drink.
I'm not excited about this.
Oh my God, loser. Oh, there she is.
I was trying, there was genuinely there's someone new in chat who just followed like 10 minutes ago after I got iced, and they're saying like, I'm still a few years before I can be drinking booze. This is fascinating to me. I'm like, okay, let me give you some actual advice on like how to start drinking properly so you don't just fucking black out the first time you go out. And chat is like, Mander, look at this penis. Mander, look. Chat is crazy. Mander, look.
Hello, new person.
Polly, welcome to the insanity. On the call here,
You started wasting time long before anyone said anything about drinking.
No one said they would take the call. I cannot do it until someone's gonna sing. That's part of it.
I mean, you can just chug it without anyone saying.
That is part of the ice is the experience. This is like tableside cooking, right? You don't just pay for the food, you're paying for the experience. If someone's gonna burn 5,000 points on this.
I want an icing tea.
Mander, I have a
said that we need to get you.
I'm popping it now with my Charmander. Ow. Okay, I might have just ripped my Charmander mask trying to do that.
Oh my God.
Got it. Whoa, wait.
I am in chat now.
Oh dear.
I am not.
I am her girl Haley.
Okay.
Count us down, Mander.
She just never counts us down.
Look, this takes me a second. You have to mentally psych yourself up for this.
My stream was so boring.
Yeah. If non-drinkers,
my ass kicked, and it was all chat talked about for 30 minutes until the viewers dropped. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever.
I'm sorry, but did you have fun at least, Bruce?
Oh, it was boring. And then the stream crashed. I'm like, what? Get back.
Well, psych yourself up.
I was talking to my daughter. Okay, fine.
I'm your daughter, and I say you should.
Right. Someone start counting from 5.
5.
Yes,
4. 3,
2, 1.
Go.
We like to drink with Mander. Mander is our mate. And when we drink with Mander, she finishes in 8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4. Okay.
5, 7.
I'm done. I'm done, horse.
11.
Awesome.
Yay.
69, 420.
You did it.
Oh my God.
You're getting better.
Well, good, because we're out of them.
I didn't even have to do 1.5 this time.
I thank Ultimate Frisbee for me being competent at those. Volwing literally clicked into chat and goes, "You about to chug that?" when you guys were at 2. And he just goes, "Whoa."
Whoa.
I'm a monster. monster of nature.
Hello, Volwing.
Hello, Volwing. All right.
I am Haley.
Oh,
Goodbye,
yes. Sorry,
Mander.
for anyone who doesn't know. We had Azure, Haley, and Spruce. Azure and Haley are our mods, and then Haley and Spruce make up literally just bees. Which is another channel that someone can do Haley, maybe you can do exclamation point bees. Oh, thank you, Azure. Oh,
Yes,
yeah, the
Skilla,
burpees.
that is the best part. Yeah, I'm a mod. Yes, Skilla, I've been up for a long time.
Like a month. Calm down. It's just because Azure can't be here all the time.
Oh my god, you have a consistent mod? Imagine this alone.
I literally don't. That's why I had to add Haley.
No, my consistent mods are my friends who wanted to be able to ban each other, and I'm like, oh, fucking whatever.
That's hilarious.
That's why we don't make Skillet a mod, because she would just ban other people.
Oh, we got some aspirin nearby. Volwing, I drank most of this bottle the other night and like drank no water before
Mander
bed and
has
was fine. I've done far worse.
Have you not seen a Cuphead stream?
Oh, that one Phasmophobia stream.
I don't think Volwing has. Volwing's a new join. But someday I'll just like go and pick some random Cuphead streams to upload so people can
God, the Cuphead streams were so fun.
They were insane.
I love the Cuphead streams.
I do miss them. We need to find something similar, or like, oh shit, there's DLC coming out, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Cuphead, but every time we die, we drink part 2!
Cuphead comes back.
Oh,
Cuphead comes back.
Wonderful. Okay, great. I'm gonna go back to playing Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you get that one bitch. I support you.
Thank you. Thank you, family. You're great.
I thought there technically was already
solve the murder. Get the
DLC.
dreams.
You get that Gina, or
No,
I don't know.
It's another German accent this time.
Ach, yes, German.
fucking German people.
Achtung, baby. Let's do this. Okay, well, that's a chaotic group. Not until June. Yeah, it's probably been delayed a bit before up to the pandemic. Or due to the pandemic. I was abandoned. Yep, sucks to suck, bitch. Game had a release date of 2020 and into 2021. Yeah, again, anything I think that had a release date before or after March 2020, just add like 6 to 18 months now, and that'll be your actual release date. Drunk Ace Attorney would be Wasted Attorney. I mean, it's just reading. That's not that hard. There's not a lot of like severe brain power involved in these games. Okay, we're gonna pipe down on the tunes and jump back over to the game. I accidentally clipped through a history. Okay. Right, he was like, oh, there's no conflict of interest. The court isn't worried about all of his all of the cases he failed ending up dying anyway. Okay, chat, y'all are scary. But that doesn't make sense. How can you explain the way so many have died if not by someone's hand? Let me talk to you about a little thing called correlation and causation, Strongheart. One is an instance, 2 is a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. Draw the fucking line. I feel like it would still be a little funny. Oh, hey, I'm completely down. Haley is still not finished the Ace Attorney games. I am not opposed to bringing back the group VA sessions of Ace Attorney. I'm not opposed to it. We just need to have like a regular time to do it. But we can bring it back. Talking about potatoes or something. I've literally only heard that applied in statistical instances, Skillet. I do not know where you heard that from. Oh, okay. So I have one more mimosa after this. Yay. Van Zykes may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. That's just a funny little nickname we gave him around the office. Mander, it's been a while since you and me talks. I know, Kaisi! I'm glad college is going well, though. I feel like you've been keeping busy with that, and I'm very proud of you for that. Barak should be placed with my OC at this point. I would be like, delete letter user Capcom. Right? I feel like the community at this point. Haley, plug AA7 to Polly. Yeah, Haley's working on AA7 that Capcom will never give us, and I know they're doing a bunch of OCs for it.
So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the crown.
Can please, like, the defendant in the 5th case be the queen? That would be amazing.
Unless he wishes otherwise, of course.
And we're done with that conversation, I guess.
Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. My colleagues may be starting to fidget.
Sir, that Zoom meeting is long over. 11 hours late? That's embarrassing. Maybe I think he has per day. Apparently, however many he wants, because he just does not give a shit about anybody else.
That meeting had already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you.
Yes, because it started 11 hours ago.
So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man.
Like, Strongheart, we really could have rescheduled this for tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Like, mans, get caught up on your schedule. It's okay. I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons. Yeah, that's a good point. If you're so fucking late, you just made yourself, like, it could have only been 7 hours late. Now it's 11. Oh, yes. Where would I find Lord Van Zykes now?
Oh, that ice just hit my stomach again. I would assume he's at his office.
Right, I'll go and ask him about the attack in person. I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth. What makes you think he's going to talk to you outside of a courtroom where he's required to? Okay, sir, that's your hand in my face.
Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Harebrain's defense entirely in your hands.
No, we have not accepted that case. No, Ryu, stop. No. Okay, of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. So glad we have a say in our own fate.
Don't forget to take me with you when you go.
No, you're having fun reading. You know what? Just hang out here for a bit. It's fine. Chat, who do you go first? The prison to meet our client or the prosecutor's office to, probably get insulted? Oh my god. Y'all decide. I'm gonna pull up the walkthrough to see how long the section is. Okay, it's a one-part investigation. Office, prison, stage, and Madame Tuss spells. Okay. Okay, we still got a bit to go. Let's pick up the pace. I want to talk to the weirdo. Wait, that's both of them. I assume because you didn't specify the racist weirdo, you meant the prison, so we're going to the prison. Oh no, this is a German accent. Fuck. Okay. Literally, the extent of my German knowledge is this one song I sang in choir 6-7 years ago. And clavier. That is the extent of my, like, making a German accent. So this will be, rough. Okay, here we go. The warden said cell 11. That's this one. Again.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner, look.
What's his name again? Professor Albert Harebrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Harebrain. How old is this guy? How old is this guy? He's a professor. We don't know. Must have seen a movie where someone has a German accent. Like maybe one instance. It's been a minute. I will figure it out. It just might be like a little Dutch or something. No, Polly, we do not simp for Lord Van Zykes in this chat. We do not. Like I was saying earlier, I don't find the edgy vampire that needs to be fixed attractive if he's gonna be a blatant dick about it. We don't. Sorry, Slushy. I think our mod clipped something earlier that was like where I draw the line, and I draw the line at blatant racism and xenophobia. I feel like that's a pretty generous line. Azure did clip it.
Who are you? I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a defense lawyer. A lawyer? Was it something I said? A lawyer, you say? Would you be here about the experiment?
And I just had some wine and accidentally got on your level. Fuck everything. Let's go, Skillet! Let's go! I will say Herlock is not hot. Cosmo, I would drop everything for. Absolutely everything for.
Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
Hypothesis? Sorry, I don't...
Yesterday's demonstration! That magnificent demonstration was! It was an out-and-out success by anyone's calculations. But despite that, no one listens. No lawyer believes in the science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity.
He's got like a slight bald spot. That's adorable. Herlock is hot. I can't believe you would say this. Look, I like my men with at least more than one brain cell, and I'm not confident that Herlock has more than that. Tuspels is also really pretty. Dog, Fido. Eevee? Who had the fucking Eevee in the anime? Whatever the girl's name from Gen 6. Is it Serena? Because like, didn't she had an Eevee in the anime? Ha! Now's probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while too. Rude? It's going to be the most sympathetic defendant we have ever had. Listen, men with no brain cells are good too, alright? I need a himbo! I'm holding out for a himbo till the end of the night. I'm not attracted to himbos, I'm sorry. I understand it, they're not my type. Okay, yesterday's demonstration. Let's see how this goes. You mentioned the demonstration yesterday.
Papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he? Arrgh! Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense. The experiment was a failure, but at the same time, it was a great success.
Herlock is a himbo with a DLC outfit that exposes his chest. Alright, now you have my attention. I like pecs and abs. I won't fight over this one, but I like Mander's choice. If you get a female Eevee, name her Serena. You've lost me. Titty out. Zagreus? Zagreus is also a himbo. But that's an instance where I think I like Zagreus more than I like Than, as much as I love Than. As much as he is a Miles Edgeworth rip. He's a little too tsundere for me. I did not insult you! Skillet's just brainwashing you now. This shit ain't my fault.
I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Azman was spontaneously disassembled. Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted.
I'm sorry, experiments never go as you expect. What kind of fake-ass scientist are you?
At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis.
I can get on the titty train on this one? No. It's Herlock's titties. I don't know if you're on board with that one.
However,
the machine exploded and Mr. Azman in fact perished?
Yes. Yeah. I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure. This is why we use rats instead of humans.
So what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Azman was an accident, correct? Why would you not want his titty? Good pair of tits I can always appreciate. You know what? Send tweets. Tits are hot on everyone. Send tweet.
Well, the bigwigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder.
Was this guy like, was he gonna publish before you?
I was responsible for the man's death. That is the immutable truth here.
Tits are good, send tweet. Tits are good, send tweet!
And for that, I wish to be punished at once.
Oh no, sir, we don't talk about that in public.
But... murder! 9! Never in the million years! It was an accident! Simply an accident!
That's what I'm saying. This is involuntary manslaughter at best. I see. Way to send an image of him here? Unfortunately not. I guess if you sent a link and the mods approve it. Hey, Albert! Get over here! If you send a link and the mods approve it, then I can look at it. I'm so wary of spoilers in these kind of streams that links scare me a little bit, so I usually don't click on them myself. But I think I do have links enabled. If that gets to be a problem, I'll disable them. But as of now, I trust you, idiots. Most don't have to approve. I will pre-check and delete them. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is like, if there's a mod available, I'll ask them to check it. If there isn't a mod, I won't look.
Ellie and I were talking it this morning, you know. He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or murder.
Yes, Iris. That's how the legal system works. Ryu, you just said you've been studying for 6 months. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor's machine would be kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Yeah, it's newly established here in Britain. The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
That's a patent, sir. That one passed me by.
What if the case is treated as murder? Then they'll say my machine was a murder weapon, and they'll be able to borrow it as much as they like. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then they'll be able to copy my idea. My precious hypothesis will be stolen. The machine must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative that this whole incident is shown to have been an accident in tomorrow's trial.
All right, now you're starting to make me think you didn't do an accident. You actually fucking killed this guy. Oh, I see it now. Is that the German flag? I don't actually know what the German flag looks like. So in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday.
Yeah! Or rather, 9. The devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion.
Sounds the same to me.
You were demonstrating super high voltage, instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating. Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds.
Link is safe. Go for it, Mander. Oh, sweet. We got titties! I was promised titties. There are no titties. That is a deep V. Those are not titties. I'm disappointed in you, chat. You promised me titties. There are no titties. Wait, look at their little mice. Oh, that's adorable. That's where the little mice come from. I agree with the first comment. Uh-oh, what's first comment? Always felt weird in DGS 1. They kept their school uniforms. We'll definitely use the first 2 when the games get localized. Oh, I didn't realize those were their school uniforms. Yeah, that's fair. He looks like a decent Fortnite skin. Alright, you know what, chat? You've won me over. That's... let's see. Hang on, we'll save and we'll put our client on pause for a moment. Wait, what, Skillet? What? Oh. It just flashed, but you were busy looking at your stream, so you missed it. Womp womp. What? What? Amanda said she wanted to see titties. I wanted to see himbo titties. I did not get himbo titties. Sorta tiddly? Is it titillating? Special contents. Right? Taylor. Okay. Japanese jumble mix? That feels wrong. I wish I could turn them around, but I can't. Interesting, they're only available in GAA 2. Iris? I don't love irises. I like her original. Ooh, this is hard. This one's hard. Which Naruhodo? I really like original Naruhodo, but it makes sense that he wouldn't be wearing his uniform all the time. Why does he have to be wearing Sherlock? Why does he have to be wearing Sherlock goggles? We didn't need that. Ryu versus Ryu, who wins? Whoever actually has the balls to draw their sword. Okay, we'll play with Ryu having, we'll play with this, we'll see how we like it. I do just have in my mind that Ryu has his, has his normal outfit on, but I'll give you guys the chance, and sure, we'll put Herlock and titties for a bit. Again, I like Herlock's non-coat outfit, but we'll accommodate to chat a little bit.
So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see? That's my amazing hypothesis.
I just want Ryunosuke to match herself and Hurley. I mean, yeah, I don't love any of the DLC outfits, I'll be honest. I really don't like Iris's. Iris's is my least favorite. Ryu's is fine. Ryu's is fine. It makes sense that I guess, like, he's been here for 6 months, he would get some new clothes. Or Iris would have made him new clothes. And Herlock's is interesting. No, sister, you're right. Sorry. Iris made the clothes for them. I didn't read that line, sir. Hang on. I got a little distracted by titties. Gosh, that's unimaginably high-level science. Bitch, that's like high school physics.
Oh, but dare to imagine it. Dare to dream of such incredible technology.
Dare you forget Best Girl? Never.
Just think. One moment I could be here in this cell, and the next I could be at the Great Exhibition again.
Well, yes, that would be incredible. That would also count as breaking out of prison.
And the next, in the mere blink of an eye, I could be at the Great Parisian Theater, say. The possibilities are endless. The whole of our vast planet would be within reach.
I thought it was cute. It was cute. I just feel like it doesn't fit Susie. What I should have done is done it when we were in court, but it's fine. So no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days? Here is all of my money, sir. You are funded.
Oh, I don't really see it like that.
The bunny trinket is very cute. Oh, wait. You can't see it because fucking 8-bit Mander's in the way. But look. She's got the charms on her back already. Oh no, those are just Herlock and Iris charms, but that's still really cute. That's still really cute. So she's got Herlock and Iris charms on her bag. It's very cute. It gives Susato a cravat. Right, hang on. I missed the cravat. That's not a cravat. That does not have enough layers to be a cravat. That is a neck scarf at best. He's having a seizure. No, he's just over-caffeinated. He's a professor, man. He's fine. What do you mean, Iris?
Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it?
I think it would feel like it had shrunk. Iris, I've got bad news for you about the 2010s. Or like the 2000s. There's Herlock and Iris charms on her bag. It's adorable. It's very cute. It's not a cravat, Asher! Although, I guess, okay. Prosecutor Susato Arc. No, my precious bean would never accuse people. She only did it because she had to. What was I gonna say? God damn it, chat. Okay, so a cravat is technically what Susato is wearing in her outfit. What my man Miles is wearing is a Jabot, J-A-B-O-T. So you got the right answer in the wrong way, Azure, because it's not the same as what Miles is wearing. You're right, but in the wrong way. I guess that counts right on a Scantron, so sure.
My word, that's exactly right.
No, I'm not wrong. It's not a sexy cravat. Killing DGS3. Okay, so we are not playing the full trilogy then. Whenever you say Miles wears a cravat, that's because what it says in the games. I was gonna let you finish TNT before I started going in hard on the cravat Jabba discourse.
What are the implications? What does this mean?
A scientist thinking about the ethical implications of their research? No.
Oops, that's got Professor Bunnybrain really worried by the look of it.
Clearly, this is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose. Yeah, I also don't believe Susato could ever be evil.
The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment. Because practical demonstration costs a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have.
Okay, we can finally check his age. Okay, this man does not look 33. I'm gonna come out and say it. This bitch looks 20 at best. He is not 33. He's the same age as Herlock. No. I didn't mean that. Shut up. Herlock is 34. This guy's 33. I refuse to believe that. So what's that say about you, Mander? I am hoping to get a certificate in science communication, so I will not be one of these scientists. I'm gonna tell us all to step back and think, okay, but like humans. Humans give us the money to do research, so let's figure out how to make them happy. No, we know, Polly. We're, just like AA7, it's like we're gonna make a DGS3 here, you know? We're gonna make the DGS3 that we want to see. We're gonna travel to Khura'in, because I'm sure there were spirit mediums 100 years ago. We're gonna channel Kazuma, and it's gonna be a super powerful medium who never has to rest, so Kazuma just gets to be with us for the rest of his life. Bonus perk, he's gonna be in the Khura'in channeling robes the whole time, so like that man will have his titties out, so there we go. DGS3? No, you're good, Polly. And so then I would accept Susato as prosecutor, and then it's the two of us behind the bench again, because that would be fun. Titties.
That's exactly it. Yeah. Hurley's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science.
Send tweet. 9 people are just hearing me rant about academia and science. This is great.
Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time.
Tits out Kazuma. Draw it, artists.
I met the well-known investor, Mr. Assman.
Oh. Okay, so we just got completely rid of any motive we would have had. We would never have wanted this man dead. I forgot he was an investor. Like, investor / criminal, but he's still an investor. That's what he would have met this man under. So, young scientist in need of funding stumbles upon investor. Why would you ever want to kill him? Ever. No, Asher, I saw it, and I'm like, save it for DGS3. We'll write it in. Ryu would combust if he saw so much Kazuma boob. I'm gonna say, like, there's the first case where we channel him again, kind of like with Mia. And then by case 3, we're accustomed to it. So, like, yeah. Game 2, we're a mess. Or case 2, we're a mess. But then by case 3, we're using it. And we're like, yeah, man, get those titties out and distract the jury while we figure out what's going on here. Anyway, chat didn't seem to care for my analysis of the situation. The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? Oh, that's all you have to say about that. We have to start a new conversation point. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Mr. Odie Assman. Was it Odorous Ass? Is that the joke? Is that the joke of this guy's name? If I have one friend, it's Phoenix. What exactly was your relationship with the man? He's doing the Phoenix thing!
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I thanked my lucky stars.
I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then. There's history between these two. Uh-oh.
Money for scientific research. I'm so envious.
Little too close to home, Iris.
As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel.
Oh, really?
An archangel, even.
Why does everyone dance in this game? I hate it.
He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition.
And a little French. I don't know how to separate it.
And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support from my research from the British government. Mr. Asman provided me with money and
Try again, Mander.
Mr. Asman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications. But then your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion.
Gee, thanks, Iris.
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Asman. I would never have thought of taking the man's life.
Well, he seems genuine enough. And we don't have a psych lock. I don't think he's lying. Okay. Boyfriend's jewelry? I haven't actually presented this to everyone we've been around.
Ah, fascinating, yeah!
In Japan, where I come from, it's the symbol of a defense lawyer. Wearing it is very bracing, I find.
Your words make some sense to me, but they are entirely illogical.
Get it, guys? Because scientists are logical. That's the only ever trope you'll see of a scientist in media. What do you mean?
Well, for example, I find this white laboratory coat that I wear for my work very bracing too. However, in my case, there is a perfectly logical reason for that feeling.
Oh, really? What is it?
I purchased the wrong size by mistake. This one is too small for me. The sleeves especially are extremely bracing. I can barely move my wrists.
That's what you call logical, is it?
Of course, it's entirely logical. That's science, Mr. Naruhodo.
That literally looks like it fits you perfectly. I don't want to hear it, bitch. Okay, I guess we're done with you? You let your concentration slip, you might miss what people say. I have nothing else to present. I can present the paper to him. I don't think he's gonna want to see it again.
Ugh, how could this have happened?
I just feel awful. As well as a man losing his life, the Crystal Tower was greatly damaged too. Do you already beat yourself up for this? Let me ram it in harder.
I know what happened. It must have been that.
That?
The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal of frankfurters at the hotel restaurant.
Smell purple, guy.
When I paid the bill, they gave me 3 shillings too much in change. But instead of saying anything, I just slipped the coins back into my pocket. They're still now. It's divine retribution for my wrongdoing. That's what this is.
Which shade is the right one? All 50 of them. For scientists, he has some very illogical anecdotes. Long and illogical. That's just called mental health, my friend. Okay, there's nothing more to talk to you about. Like, Iris, I don't think there's any... I can't present people to him. Time to go talk to No, Asher. Asmon is the victim. Asmon is the victim. This is Barack von Racist. My god, he's got a fucking chess set. No. Chat, I am not falling for him just because he has a chess set. I refuse to accept that Barack von Bitch has any parallels with my beloved Miles Edgeworth. And I swear to God, I swear to every god that I know, if they start making him a sympathetic character with a redemption arc, I'm going to flip my shit. Oh my god. I'm genuinely upset. I talked about Slushy. I talked about this back in DGS1 or in the beginning of this. I love, like, obviously I hate that Barack is a racist dick. It gets a little grating, but I love that he is just like, his entire character is assholes. You can just completely hate him and it feels great to rip him apart. Do not try to redeem a racist douchebag. For everyone out there, don't try to fix the toxic men in your life. Let them go. And see, I'm a mature human. I finished my glass and I'm not going to flick it behind me and throw it into the crowd. Okay. I'm okay.
So this is the legendary Reaper's office.
Yes, it appears so.
Oh, it sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere.
Oh, is that... No. No, Iris, no, right? Iris, no, resist! That hooded figure was so still, I hadn't noticed his or her presence. Wonder who it is. What are you doing here? Oh, what are you doing here? I don't like seeing his face on Sprite. I hate it even more. He is so dead-eyed. This bitch. What are you doing here? He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. You did just walk into his office. To be fair, normally people would knock instead of just letting themselves in. Actually, maybe even more so. Oh, I'm glad to see you're well.
I'm not really, but that's a polite thing to say. I'm gonna show him what manners look like.
I am. Cool. See, this man has a cravat and I'm not simping for him. So... Vander, you've got to pour another drink. Thanks, Casey. I did it backwards! No, I got distracted! Shit! Looks like he's not blinking even when he blinks. Right? He is so... Like, the fact that they have him looking askance right now makes his sprite so much better. I will say, when every single one of these characters looks dead on to Naruhodo, I think it's most evident with Van Zykes. Shut up, ambulance! With Van Zykes and Sholmes, they are horrible 3D sprites. You look them to the side or like look at them in 3/4 view, much more bearable. I wish him well. I wish him down a well. Like his aesthetic. He's like if Miles Edgeworth was a revolutionary soldier. So Who's the other person over the... That's not a sentence, Ryu. So, who's the person over there by the wall? Are they being punished for something? Your punishment is taking place here. Oh. That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will. I didn't know he had an apprentice. Phantom of the Opera looking ass. Must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper. Sitting there. Did you not want to give him a chair? He's very able in combat. A requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage. Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was unfortunately unsuccessful? The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? I mean, you are, but like... Look at this dramatic fuck. Ooh, amazing. Assuming that is such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms. I'm like slightly tempted to pause stream here just to make the this bitch channel point reward, because I would love to be spamming it right now. Char, you have like no right. What do you? I have no right? Bitch, I got all the rights. This is America where women have full rights. Guess we'll talk to him. No, you know what? I'm gonna put off talking to him. I would like to look at literally anything else in this room right now. Look at that fine collection of hollowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there. It's got 3 bottles and 18 glasses. All right, dude. My hallowed bottles are filled with the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit. Like the most dramatic person I know. Bitch! Are you telling me Mr. Vampire Fallen Angel aesthetic isn't a Reaper? I don't believe it. Fallen Angel my ass. This bitch is just a straight up vampire. No redeeming qualities. I refuse to believe anything redeemable about him. There is nothing. There is nothing to this man. Miles had redeemable qualities. This bitch has shown no sign of mercy. And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world. Right? Damon Gant had an organ in his theme. This guy has an organ in his theme. Coincidence? I think not. And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless. Iris, I don't want to see a child get murdered. Please just like stand behind me here. Yes. There we go. There we go. How many, was that 7 lines of dialogue before he started being a dick? Yes, because this imbecile is so imaginably and repeatedly wide to the mark sometimes. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, flirtily looking ass, let's rumble. Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defile. So it's my fault. Silly me. How could I ever have thought otherwise? Ryu, this guy's gonna stab you if you talk too much. They say Fallen Angel in his design book is one of the inspirations for his design. I didn't pick it. I do not acknowledge it. Lord Van Zyke's desk. Look, it's so stylish. He's... Okay.
And that's a marble chess set beside it.
Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems.
Oh, really? You'd probably like chess problems in that case.
No, no more logic chess, please, no. I love to challenge Lord Van Zyke sometimes to a bout of shogi problems.
You'd only complain about how stupid and simple-minded the Eastern people are. If you only really want to challenge yourself, you can always do that on your own at home.
that a picture of him? Is that a 30-foot tall painting of himself? Are you... Hey! Brother Mander landed in Hawaii! Let's go! He's alive! Pictures, pictures. That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it? That is not him. That's him. That's him, Slushy. I apologize. It's a very majestic outfit and pose, but sadly he's run out of hair gel. Whoever painted it didn't do a very good job of capturing Lord Van Zyke's facial features.
Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think.
Iris, no, honey! Honey, no! Oh, that reminds me. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him.
How vain! That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it?
I'm right here, you bitch. What do you mean that's not? It's literally you! That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious. I must away. Enjoy your cartoon, man. Bye, Skillet. Thanks for popping in, man. Then who is it? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck, man? You are such a fucking racist tsundere. Oh my god, he plays with dolls. Good for him.
Hey, look, it's a scale model of the Great Exhibition's showground.
Top off the mimosa a little bit. Can you bring me out of the cancel zone, please? I think Skill left. I think you're sunk. It's amazing. Wonder why it's here.
Perhaps he made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person.
Can you imagine him just sitting here at like 2 a.m.? He's like, I can't go to the fair, so I'm going to play. I'm going to pretend I can be there instead. Ooh. God damn, he's living the life. Lucky bitch. Brother Mander and his girlfriend just decided to take a week-long vacation to Hawaii this week. I'm not jealous. What are you talking about? I could have gone somewhere cool for vacation, totally. Instead, I stuck around and played video games with my chat. Social anxiety, or maybe he's just a nerd. I don't think he has social anxiety. At least, not like that, because he's clearly like... I mean, granted, anxiety ranges. But I don't think you could have social anxiety and go up in front of a jury, a judge, and a full public gallery for 5 years or 10 years without it being like, I think if you do that, it would not be overpowering enough to keep you from going to the festival, I think. I don't know. Can't say I agree with the choice to travel during the Omicron surge, but hope he enjoys it, I guess. They got the tickets for like, I think it was like $190 per person round trip. And so he's, you know, he's quarantining and everything. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I guess, you know, I guess they're being safe about it. I don't know. They're staying in an Airbnb. They're doing their best, I guess. Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket. Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid. Ah! Yep, bunnies. There we go. Yep. Who's simping for this man now? Just checking. Who's simping? Japanese have no business painting all those as overly reserved. I really didn't think he'd overhear that. Okay. Okay, okay. Everyone's saying he's not a vampire. He has literal bats in his office. He has literal bats bats in his office. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh, they were bats. And they're awake during the daytime, so they definitely have rabies.
Yes, the Reaper's familiars, I expect.
But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar. Just not the flying kind.
He must be a dear friend of Mr. Reaper then.
This bitch don't have friends. Don't humor yourself. I think the familiar idea is more likely. Scary though, either way. Maybe some garlic, right? The power of Christ compels you! Alright, there's the wine. That's what I expected. Do we have any garlic? Look at all those ancient casks lining the wall there.
Casks in the Reaper's chamber? Or are they caskets?
Iris, okay, you're 10. I'll cut you some slack. You don't think. All those people who escaped conviction in court are lying inside them dead, do you? Her little, like... Oh my god, he doesn't have friends.
What ridiculous notions are going through your head, man? This is my collection of fine vintages.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up from halfway across the room. Ryu, you bitch. Nope, I mean, it's dumb, but it's a valid assumption.
Nino and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper.
How are you not terrified of this man?
I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves to my office to talk nonsense within my earshot.
I don't like talking to him without someone else present to, like, moderate him a little bit. Like, when we're in court, we have the judge. This is a 2v2 right now, and they could definitely overpower us. Da-da-dun, dun-dun, da-dun, dun, dun, dun. But she's not scared of him at all. It's a little weirder seeing that he's just... Right? I do not feel safe. If that door is closed, I would be terrified. Let's talk to you, bitch. Really looks like a punishment to me.
I've never seen someone sitting like that before.
He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived. Think perhaps he's dead?
If he was dead, Ryuno, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he?
Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's gonna talk to us.
He's not dead.
Okay! Is that like a hot chocolate pot? What is that? Maybe he's undead. Okay, I guess we have to talk to this. Wait, I want to show him my band. I want to see how pissed he gets. I know you've seen this around my arm before, but what is it exactly? It's the mark of a defense lawyer. In Japan, at least.
And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor?
Oh, well, I don't know, really. Trying to show you that I'm actually fucking confident, you dick.
I can understand, at least. There's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become what you are today.
Oh.
That's a personal matter. Something you may want to keep close at all times, not something to flaunt.
Oh, I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. Okay, we got Achievement of Inspirational Roots. That is the most civil thing this man has ever said to us. In our lives. He's not blinking. Okay, he is blinking. Alright. Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack?
True, carried out by henchmen of Audi Osman's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably some hoped to kill me before that happened.
Audi Osman.
He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investor. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhand means via his criminal activities.
And he used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in the court, didn't he? We're gonna fuck him up. Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper.
The man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances, it was a most unusual cause of death. I know about that. It was super high voltage, instantaneous kinesis gone wrong.
Look at me talking like I've read an abstract of a paper.
Mr. Asmund died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion.
Correct.
You think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you?
Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. This man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death, at least.
No. No. It's strange how this has worked out, isn't it, Bruno? I mean, what with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow?
What? You're going to be defending him?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest. Albert. You're on a first-name basis with someone? I refuse to believe that. Oh, okay. Albert Hairbrain. That's right. Do you know him by any chance? Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together. Oh. Well, no, they were classmates. They were not friends. They were classmates. Wait a minute. How old is your ass? Hang on. How old is your fucking ass? Crusty ass undead bitch. Okay, they're the same year. Like, you cannot convince me that this guy and the professor are the same age. That's insane. Or what? Okay. Again, new conversation piece, I guess. I'd understood that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though. That's where vampires come from, you idiot. Hairbrain's from a respectable British family. After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research, that's all. So you were students together? I was in the Faculty of Law, of course, and he in Science, so our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along. No, nope, that's fake. You did not get along with anyone. Retying my shoe because it came undone. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. They were classmates? Oh my god, they were classmates. Though I've not met him since my university days. Because you're classmates, you should not be prosecuting this case. Just saying. Conflict of interest. We need a counter for how many times the British court system flies in the face of basic legal principle. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. With you, of all people, representing him. Only if I make it out of this office alive. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems. Yes, I know, because the prosecution will be handled by me. This bitch is not gonna... The only people he's gotten along with are the people he has turned into vampires himself. Might be a hot take, I don't care. By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends. He literally never said that. Yes, Kaisi, but it's never been as egregious as it has been in these games. These games have truly pushed me to my limit. These cases have all the issues of not conducting pre-trial hearings, plus the additional bullshit. We are We are friends, that's true. Oh, you have a Godot emote, that's cute. Then why would you do this? There are friends. I don't believe it. I don't believe anyone is voluntarily associated with this man.
If the Reaper's the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed.
Nothing to say to that. What's Lord Van Zyk's thinking? Probably nothing. He probably just had like a Windows. What freak can pre-trial in A? Okay, so here's the thing that pisses me off, Kaisi. Is I could believe the entirety of the AA games. Because normally you would never have like surprise evidence being presented in court, right? That's ridiculous. All evidence is presented in a pre-trial hearing between both parties. The prosecution presents all of its evidence. The defense has a chance to question or contend that any of the evidence is false, is unsubmittable, for whatever reason, and provide reason why. And then at the end of that pretrial meeting, the judge decides what evidence will be presented in the actual trial. So, going into the actual trial, both parties know every piece of evidence being submitted, and they already know if every piece of evidence is valid or not, because the only stuff that can be in the court record at that point, and the only things that will be submitted and presented, entered into the court record, are valid pieces of evidence, because, like, they already went through that song and dance. So, I could buy that there was... Like, that's just not a thing in AA, I guess. You know, we just go into court and it's just a fucking roller coaster and we don't know. Except for the fact that the very beginning of 1-2, in the phone call between Maya and Mia, Mia states that she has a pre-trial hearing that will go until 9 p.m. So she tells Maya to meet her at 9 p.m. She gets bonked with the thinker. She dies. Case continues. But they address the pre-court hearing. Pre-trial hearing. It exists in the AA world. That is a regular thing that attorneys and prosecutors go to. Which... But, like, okay, fine, I'll accept that. Like, you know what? It pisses me off to no end. I've already talked about the whole burden of proof and how they completely violate that concept. So, like, the two main suspensions of, like, suspensions of disbelief in the normal AA games are burden of proof and pretrial hearings. Those are the biggest ones. Great Ace Attorney has taken it to an entirely new level. 2 new levels, in fact, because bias and prior opinion apparently is acceptable. And they're not even trying to be, I think what really got me in the last case was the fact that they are not being subtle about it at all. They are literally like, oh, well, these guys already know the defendant, so sure, they can be the jury again. What? Fucking what? Are you kidding me? You're gonna have literally the same people who have already, like, gone back and forth. They've already seen evidence against this guy. They've already been profiled against him, or he's already been profiled against them. You're gonna have those same people come back and try him again. Because out of 6 million people in London, you couldn't find 6 new jurors. Fine. Fine. I've gone off on that point so long, I can't remember what my other point is. That one's really bugging me. The other one will come back to me. But let's fucking continue the game so we can actually get through something today. Jesus Christ. First game, a character's mentor was allowed to prosecute someone who's with them since childhood. Yes, because the only way that would work, the only way that works, Polly, is if the defense would have to object to the prosecution, arguing that he's favoring the defendant, but Von Karma made it pretty clear that he wasn't. So again, in a pre-trial meeting, that would be cleared up. The defense would say, Your Honor, I have an objection to the individual assigned to prosecute this case because of their prior association with the defendant. This is not admissible, and I call for either a mistrial or at the very least change of prosecution by the state. And then Von Karma, and this is where the presenting of evidence would be super important, is Von Karma would have to present all of his evidence against Miles. And apparently that was ruled adequate because the trial was allowed to continue. So Von Karma made an adequate case between the evidence and the arguments he made that despite being so since there's another burden that he would have had to clear. And he cleared that by saying there's enough evidence that even if I were to look favorably upon the defendant, there's so much evidence pointing to his guilt that there is no choice but to prosecute this. Spitting the idea of conflict of interest. Again, yes, but it's never been as egregious as these games. These games have pissed me off to no end. I'm not even... I've never completely ruled law school out of my mind. It's always been, I'm always taking law and policy courses, staying well read in like current environmental law proceedings. Like, I like to think I know courtroom etiquette and procedure pretty well, and that's why this shit gets me so bad. That's why this shit gets me so bad. I know it's a Japanese graphic novel, point-and-click adventure, but it just... and again, I love this franchise. It might be my favorite franchise over Pokemon and Legend of Zelda. But it still drives me batshit, I tell you what. Sorry, that was a very long rant. Someone time how long that just took me. Anyway, what the fuck did we just say? Okay. What do you mean by what you said before? If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity. Does that mean I'm a crown prosecutor and immortal like any other? I'm no demigod. That's not what we argued. We said you were a vampire. Vampire is not a demigod. I do law school and my brain is dumb and I'd cry while arguing. I think I'd enjoy it. I think being a scientist in the courtroom would be really interesting. I would have a different approach towards expert witnesses, informing arguments. Shut up, mindfulness.
But they've all died, haven't they? The people you've prosecuted, I mean. Whether or not the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal.
Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People who without question deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them. But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all. You fucked that up twice in a row.
Was Ginny. In fact, she's ever so hardworking now.
Make a great Ace Attorney self-insert. Hey, if someone wants to write it, man. Someone wants to write it. I would wrap trials out in about 5 minutes, so maybe I'd actually be a horrible self-insert. I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn, but the point is this. Also, is the volume okay? I keep like moving away and from the mic. I keep repositioning the mic so I can see chat. Just let me know, man. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work. Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way. I think that's a load of horse crap.
But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true.
Why do you care about me? The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially. Oh. Going through puberty a little bit, just cracked my voice, it's fine. It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives. Do you mean to say... I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor. So why did you just say you'd love to know who the Reaper is? You cowardly bitch. But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed, and wouldn't that just be horrible? Oh, that's right, Kaisi, I'm sorry. It's been so long since I thought about Mander the Prosecutor. You're right. If that is my fate, let God decide. Stop making this man sympathetic. I hate this. I hate this. Lord Van Zykes. Okay, end of that conversation tree. Look at this photograph. Lord Van Zykes, about the article in this paper. Oh yes, it seems there was a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place. I had no idea I'd be photographed. It was careless of me, yet they managed to get this shot perfectly aligned. With both of our swords out.
It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away, though, and you're both standing.
Should continue. I hope one day it does kill you. Polly gets it.
Rest assured, the police have already apprehended every last one of them.
But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. This loner in the corner here. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it?
As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice.
Hey, would you like to introduce us? Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him? What makes you think this man's going to give you any information? Okay, I guess he will.
He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor.
Oh, so you are Von Karma. Great, I feel fine about hating you then.
So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose.
Wait, does that mean I'm going to have a crush on the apprentice? Fuck! Every prosecutor in this game has been an asshole so far.
Oh, like you are to Hurley then, Runo.
No. Right? It's been so long since we've been laid. Please, Barack, do you have any insight on this man's life? I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great detective.
He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
Looks like he's wearing some kind of mask?
It's Mask to Mask!
It's Rondalight's ancestor.
On Lord Strongheart's orders, nobody knows the man's face or indeed his identity.
Yeah, let's just let someone we have no idea who that is into our court system. You know what? The British court system's so fucked at this point that sounds legitimate. But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual?
Lord Strongheart's orders again.
Is he single? Does he like men? I mean, if he's bi, perfect solution.
He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions.
I hope you're right. Fucking loser. Okay! And he just... Oh, okay. Lord Strongheart wanted him to have a fidget spinner on his face? Ah! He's as tall as you? No.
Task is complete. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
He's not a Phantom of the Opera because that would only be on half his face. Come on, get your musical theater right. Nice to meet you. I really get the impression that both of them are just staring down on us right now. We have 12 viewers. Holy shit. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Mander being a tipsy simp for all of the men in Ace Attorney, except for this man. Listen, it's close enough. He's Captain Falcon. Falcon, punch. No, Falcon, objection. Okay, Ellipse, and you're a go. Okay, bye, bitch. Spins if you touch it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Back to work again. That was really strange, though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed, and yet somehow it didn't feel like our first encounter. Okay. God, there's so many cases to think through now. Okay, so we've accounted for all the people that were in the carriage incident. TYBD, hi! Hi! We're just getting our shit kicked in the nuts. It's fine. We accounted for all the people in the carriage. What the fuck was case 4? Oh, case 4 was the stabbing, which I think was wrapped up. It would be weird. So, okay, all I can think of right now is that we didn't really clear up everything with Lordy Leprechaun Man. So maybe we've run into, like, this guy is one of his underlings that was like, all right, this guy's a piece of shit. I'm gonna join the prosecution because you suck, sir. Because case 1 was Susato. Case 2 was another Sosuke case, where I don't think there were any unidentified parties. I mean, the other option is that it's a defendant who we've still sent to prison, but then, like, got a plea deal. He's like, I've changed my ways, please. Let me help put my other bitches aside. So, like, so it could be like, who's Milk Bitch from case 5? Mr. Shitty Dab. I've already forgotten him. I'm going to tell my father about this. The Malfoy bitch. Eggert. Yep. Eggs Benedict. Thank you. Eggert. He could be Eggert because he had connections to all of the he had connections to the criminal world. So maybe when he got caught, rather than him going to Jesus Mander, rather than him going to prison, he decided to take a plea deal where he would give out information on his criminal accomplices in return for, like, getting a jump start on a new life as a prosecutor. It'd still be weird because it'd be like, oh, sure, we know you're a convicted felon, but sure, we'll bring you into the court system. But again, Britain's system is so fucked up at this point that it wouldn't surprise me. So it's Eggs Benedict at the moment. That's what I'm going with. Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside this office. Well, we're in this office, so he should talk to us. Old Strongheart has strictly forbidden it. The fuck? I see. Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway? We've been asking you for 10 minutes if he's single, man. If you just answer us. You think Zykes has any Moscato? Well, I know we're out. Because that's the end of it, mothers and fuckers. It's the end of the Mander celebration arc. Jesus, Mander, you have so far to go in this investigation. Can you please step it up? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, we have an entire Sholmes debate to go through too. Okay, we might not be finishing this tonight. It's been a hard year, Burhuck. My boyfriend died on a boat, and I was accused of killing him. What were you celebrating? TYBD, I have officially transferred into a new lab at my university within my freshwater sciences program. I am now a freshwater microbial ecologist. So I am going to still be able to ask the questions that I wanted to ask in terms of ecosystem resilience and resistance to stressors. I'm just going to do it in microbes now, which is very exciting. I am excited to take it on. And that was just confirmed on Thursday. And I didn't want to tell you guys until it was official. As of Thursday it is. So we're finishing off the bottle of bubbly that I bought to celebrate. Microbial ecologist. Yeah, so, best example I can give. It's so quiet right now. God damn. Y'all know, like, blue-green algae, and when you get big old fucking algae blooms, they occur both in the ocean and in freshwater. It's usually in the summer. There'll be a giant-ass algae bloom, and then the water is just, like, pea soup. You can't swim in it because there's, like, toxins that the bacteria are producing. And it'll take a really long time for that bloom to dissipate. Or, if you live in Madison, you know that Mendota just kind of never recovers from its algae blooms. They're just kind of constant. That's basically what I'll be studying, which is cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I can feel myself smiling so much about it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a lot to learn, and it's been a tough couple months just reacting and making a new course for myself, but I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of it, and I think it's gonna be a good semester. So that's why we're celebrating. You've just been staring at him for 10 minutes while you talk about bacteria. What is your problem? Oh no, I mean... Sorry, I didn't mean to. He stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture. Eggert was pretty stand-up. It couldn't be. Oh, okay, nope, we're done with that. All right. Oh, yes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, what's that? That Nipponese man. Is he faring well? I ain't talking to you about him, you little bitch. Sorry. I was arrested twice in succession 6 months ago with the stoop and the moustache and the jitters. Ah, Mr. Natsume, you mean? Kaisi, we don't know if he saw it because he's wearing a mask, aka the dangers of dating in the 2020s. You have to go on a field study in June? Unknown yet, TYBD. Because essentially the world of microbiology right now, all of its... So imagine if the only thing we knew about birds, I assume everyone lives in a world, or in an area rather, where birds migrate seasonally. So imagine wherever you live, the only birds that have been identified in your area are the birds that you see during the summer. Because nobody has gone and collected data on the birds that are present in the fall, winter, and spring. That's kind of the state of microbiology right now. So one of the things I'm thinking about is doing non-summer sampling to try and get some of that identification stuff down, which would be really cool. It hasn't been done before. And it would essentially let me be kind of like one of the early ecologists who like just went out, observed shit, and got it published. It's like really a chance to contribute to the field as well as still doing experimental work. So yeah, so I don't know when my field season will be yet. It definitely won't be this spring, I don't think. So I think the earliest I would do a field season, at least of my own research, would probably be late summer into fall. And I don't know if I would be up at the field station that I was last year or if I would stay in Madison. So stay tuned, bitches.
I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Runo.
Doesn't need to know. He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day. I see. Dick. Well, I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case. Yes, thank you for the advice, and for the riveting conversation. I can't believe he's asking after Sosuke-san, after a Nipponese. He didn't ask us how we're doing. Not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried.
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist, did you?
I'm losing her voice, I'm sorry.
That's a turn up for the books.
A mad scientist? Oh, you mean Professor Harebrained? Who the fuck else? No, we meant the apprentice. Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Van Zykes, I think. Okay, so that's why we should... Oh, Oh, you're still here. Okay, goodbye. So that's what they're saying is we should have gone to Lord Van Zykes first. That's fine. All right, Mander, find your German accent back. Reaper's varsity years, that's adorable. Yeah, anyone who knew me in college, no, you didn't. I understand Lord Van Zykes is a friend of yours from your university days.
Yeah, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science.
What was he like back then? Imagine if he'd had a friend at all, right? I'm shocked to find that this man associated with anyone.
A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, an all-around nice fellow, really.
You did not just describe the Reaper. Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor Barak von Bitch. Maybe the nickname sounds familiar? What was he like when he was at university?
Talk about a leading question, Runo.
Well, apparently no one's gonna object to leading questions here, so I don't have to worry about it.
As I said, an unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman. I went Russian a bit, I apologize. After all, he is the darling of the Van Zykes family, with all its aristocratic origins. I didn't realize he had quite such noble blood.
Have you met a vampire, Iris? Little darling? No, don't tell me there's ship art.
It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become. The Reaper of the Belly, no less.
Yes, that's right. There's ship art. God damn it, internet.
I did hear so. That there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation. Really? What sort of event? I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore. I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Germany already.
Oh, yes, of course. He's heard all about the Reaper. Really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Zykes will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. Yes, we do! Okay, okay, never mind. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. Huge explosion that occurred yesterday. That was an accident, you're saying. You had no intent to harm the victim, who is in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct? Boom! Case, set, and match. There's Ryunosuke Barak fan art. Oh, I'm actually gonna vomit, and not from the alcohol.
As correct as 2 × 2 is, or 2 squared is 4. Yes! It's true that the man perished in the machine of my invention. So I know that I'm far from blameless in all this. But still, I would never use my discoveries, my inventions to take a person's life. Not in centillion years. I'm a man of science. It's all I know. You have to believe me, please.
Yeah, the disgust face is accurate.
Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis? Science is the pursuit of truth, you know. I've always believed that all my life.
Unfortunately, nothing can ever be proven in science. It can only be supported by evidence. At best, you get a theory. A scientific theory. I'm a sellout. Look, as someone who is very anti-Narumitsu, I try to give people respect to what they ship. But, like, there is no feasible way on Earth that Kazuma would ever be with Barak. Ever. Like, there's no way Rio would be, much less Kazuma. Like, again, I am, as an anti-Narumitsu shipper, I am very open-minded in alternative ships. To the point that it's still in character. As soon as you get out of character ships, I am very skeptical. Can we get some, like, timeline cleanse? Oh, his brother? He has a brother? Oh, God. 1, he has a brother. 2, people ship him with him? Can we get some, like, wholesome Susato art in the chat, please? I don't know if a mod's still around to curate it, but, like, can we get some wholesome content in here? I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories, but I do believe you. And I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I'm a man of the law. It's all I know. You have to believe me, please. Why are we begging him?
When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything.
I'm just going to repeat it in my normal voice to anyone in chat that needs to hear us, because this is something that I have preached long and hard on this channel. It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter your background. It doesn't matter what you think you know or don't know. You can legitimately do anything if you put enough passion into it. If you demonstrate passion and you show dedication, you legitimately can do anything. And I hope that resonates with people. Thank you for that, Professor.
And thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court.
All right, Reno. It's time to visit the great exhibition. Oh my god, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I don't know how much more voice work I can do. Sorry?
Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last. Thanks, Phoenix. I'm just gonna start drinking straight OJ at this point. I want simp rights over Zyke's apprentice look. Like mystery, like man that just sits still and does work like I say single, but I could be fucking wrong. He's definitely single. If he doesn't talk to anyone he's in Britain, he's definitely single. Do we have a mod in the chat that can just validate that art for me? Not saying I don't trust you, Polly. I'm just terrified of spoilers. Especially since Twitter has burned me on this game already. Time to investigate at last. Stop pointing a gun at me. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll, because apparently there's 9 of you here. Poll. What should we do? Oh, there's 10 of us. Finish the investigation. Play Sayonara Wild Hearts. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, so I made a poll. Please vote in it. I'm willing to do either. I will either finish off the investigation. The problem being that it's 11:30 and it looks like we're less than halfway through the investigation. So this could be a very long stream. Or we can put a pin in this, finish the night with some Sayonara Wild Hearts, just because I'm enjoying that game and the music. And we will come back tomorrow to finish the investigation. So either way, over the course of this weekend, we will finish the investigation. The question is it tonight, right now, or tomorrow? And if you vote tomorrow, tell me what time would work for you in the chat, because I'm very flexible tomorrow. I have to go get groceries at some point, because, you know, that whole beating myself. But, and I guess I have to replenish ices, thanks, Skillet. So I guess I would hazard towards an evening, because I wanted to get groceries. Again, this is just like my opinion, but I have to get groceries and I would love to do some climbing. My blisters almost healed up. It's not that bad. So I think I could do some bouldering tomorrow. But I'm good with like any point tomorrow. Okay. So far, Sayonara, I'm really surprised that Sayonara is overwhelmingly winning. Love the music in Sayonara Wild Hearts. I have one song on my playlist. I will be honest, the entire soundtrack is actually my drawing playlist for this animatic I'm working on right now. I've said it before and I've said it again. I have two, like, when you need to like really let an emotion out, I have two albums on standby. One is Black Griffin's Diamond album, which please go and listen to if you haven't already. The second is Sayonara Wild Hearts. I gotta sleep, TBH. Polychrome, if you have another hour in you, I would love for you to stick around for Sayonara, just because Azure introduced me to this game. I love the game, but even more I love the music and how powerful it is. Who's Black Griffin? An amazing artist. He's the one who did the fucking insane song that's really viral on TikTok now. Hey, sorry but you just got in my way. Promise honey I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? That song, he did the one that's viral on TikTok. I've been following him since his first album came out. So, hipster mander. But both his albums are great. But Diamond specifically is very much a like through the process of like through the grieving to acceptance process of going through something really hard, whether it's a breakup, like getting rejected from a job, getting devastating news, mourning someone. The album just really well compartmentalizes, and it's amazing that it's able to do it. Okay, I think Sayonara is winning. So everyone else, drop for me. It's 20 minutes to midnight now. So just the time frame, and basically tell me what time my time zone, because I'm greedy, what time my time zone would work for you for us to pick this game back up, keeping in mind that we probably have like at least 2 hours of investigation left. So what 2-hour window would work for you guys tomorrow? Let me know. But back to Sayonara, it's just really well able to fit all of that emotion of like the anger you feel at grief and sorrow, the true depression that you sink into and just need to fully feel, like the complete conflicting emotions. It's entirely distilled into an hour. Like, that is insane to me that they were able to do that. So you can listen to the album itself. It's free on Spotify and YouTube everywhere. But it is joined by a game, a great game. And since Sayonara won, let's go ahead and save, and we'll just go ahead and switch over. I'll keep you guys on here. Okay, exit game. I just saved, but okay. Wow, nobody likes this fucking... Nobody likes... Oh, Polly contributed 100 channel points. Polly really wanted to make sure that Sayonara won, huh? Okay, game exited. Pull up some chill tunes in the background while I get Sayonara booted up. It's not a song, Kaisi. It's an entire album. Let me see if I can find it on Spotify here. Oh, it's my first one that comes up. Share, copy album link. So here's the link to Diamond. Where's the link to his other album? Immortal. So Immortal was 2014, excuse me. This one's a little more like kind of like background video game music. It's more than lo-fi, but it's not like fully Eurobeat, if that makes sense. It's good. They're both good, but Immortal is very much just a like vibe in the background kind of deal. I think it was based on My Little Pony, actually. Versus Diamond is that processing sadness album. So yeah, please go give Diamond. Like I will say this until I'm blue in the face. Please go listen to Diamond fully. Like give yourself an hour to just sit down and embrace it. For me, for your streamer. Do it for me, bitches. Where's Sayonara? Oh, I got Sayonara on the Switch. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna take me a second then. How much do we lose by me turning off the lights, the ring light? How dark is that? That's pretty dark. I wasn't planning on playing Sayonara with face cam on anyway. I just want to have it on standby in case someone redeems Make Mander Sing or Give Mander a Shot or anything. So I have to keep going to be honest that I don't have favorite artists. No, that's fine. I don't think I have favorite artists either. It's so much dependent on what mood have I been in recently, what have I been going through, what have I been listening to a lot. Recently I've been listening to a lot of like not quite screamo, but like quasi screamo. Like you guys don't understand, my pre-stream playlist is insane. Y'all would think way different. I mean, DMCI, I could never play it, but y'all would think way differently from me if I played it. I'm not quite a metalhead, but it's it goes places, not gonna lie. Places that I don't think y'all are ready. I have to switch the webcam. Hang on, guys. I'm here, I promise. Fuck! My cam is that cable. This cable is completely buried under everything. How can you? Oh, I don't have the L. There's the L. This thing is a disaster. Here's the funnest games, guys. Label. Switch. Okay, I was right. No, don't update Steam. Who the fuck do you think you are? Bitch. Switch is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Webcam's fucked. It's just frozen, isn't it? Can you guys still hear me? Oh, now we're back. Okay, well, it's a little fucky, but I guess it resets when I unplug it. I don't know if I've showed you guys, but look at how pretty my Switch is. Oh, you can see my wallpaper. It's a Charmander. But look at how pretty these holographic, they're blue and purple. They're pretty close to the color of the D&D dice I'm getting delivered sometime this week. It's so blue, but it's also purple. That's cool. Okay. Also, everyone thank Nate Wants to Battle and Give Heart Records, or Give Heart Studios for this banger new playlist. I needed new stream music, and the bitches delivered. I'm actually really happy to see that Nate's been streaming again on Twitch. him since like 2008. Are we switching games? Yeah, we're switching over to Sayonara Azure just to finish off the night because I don't quite have the brain power for Ace Attorney right now. Good night, I'm off to bed. Oh, Polly, thank you so much for popping in. It was great to have you here. Come back and watch the VOD if you want to catch the Sayonara part. What timestamp are we at right now? So come back around like 3 hours, 30 minutes. And you'll be able to catch the Sayonara part. But thank you for sticking around as long as you did. We'll be back tomorrow sometime with Ace Attorney. We will finish this dumb investigation, I promise. No, I just didn't have caffeine. Oh wait, so I can't have that plugged in. What the fuck am I doing, guys? Chat, what am I doing? Wrong answers only. It's super fun when the same computer you use for all of your academic needs is also the same computer setup you use for streaming. So the two, there's just a constant mess. This entire desktop is just a constant mess. Okay, display settings. Display only on 2. Keep changes. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Turn the switch on. Oh, I lost chat. Shit. Chat, where'd you go? No! View docs chat. Why can't I see the chat? What the fuck is going on here? It should be connected. I don't know why. We're plugged into power source, aren't we? Are we not plugged into power source? Oh. You bitch. Oh, that was a good thing. The bottle's empty. Chat disappeared, and I don't know why. It's booting. There we go. Okay, there we go. No, I don't have my pop-out chat window is what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up. What just disconnected? Who the fuck just disconnected? Oh my god, it's not working. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what happened, and I don't know how to get you guys back. My display is completely freaking out. Moss! Moss made it for the last hour, guys! Oh, that's so exciting! Oh my fucking god. Desktop, please stop boning me! I legitimately can't do this if you want to keep fucking me like this. I don't know why my chat window isn't showing up. It should be. Cancel. Cancel. Let me know if stream goes down, guys. Okay. I might not be able to see stream or see chat for this section, and that would actually suck. Name's still good. Okay. Hi, Moss. Sorry, I might need to pull Azure into a call here because I don't know what's going. Azure, are you available for like 15 seconds maybe? I mean, it's probably gonna be more than 15 seconds, but... Hit that cancel Mander is now a post. See, now chat's showing up. What the hell? Okay, so if I drag everything over to this one window... I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it's being this difficult. So for some reason, okay, whenever I clicked to display only on 2, I lose the chat box. I just can't trust I'm gonna be looking at my stream enough, and I don't know how to fix it without like totally shutting stream down, is the problem. Try turning it off and on again. I can't do that to OBS, unfortunately, because OBS will crash. I also have no sound coming through Game Capture HD right now, so that's fun. This might be the way I have to do it. That's just doubly gone? I'm so sorry, guys. Is chat not on OBS? I have it as a pop-out window so I can move it around. But now it's just completely gone and I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. I might have to pull Azure in here. Azure, can I message you? Or can I call you? Check the OBS top bar. Yes, the top bar is where I keep my stream stats so I can find out if I have any frames dropping or anything. Oh, you already said yes. Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Thank you to everyone who's sticking with me here. I promise we'll get to the good stuff soon.
You broke it.
I did, and I don't know what's going on. So
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
So, hang on, I gotta share my screen. Everyone say hi, Mod. So you see the screen, right?
Yes, I see the screen.
Minimize Discord. My chat box, I normally have like my Twitch stat box right here and my chat box right here. So I can have it because I'm normally looking at this monitor, but that's a good sliver where I can like glance over, see chat, and then look back. But now it's gone.
So I told you to check your top bar.
Okay.
Go to view.
It says I have
full
chat.
Screen so I can read it. Did you try unchecking that?
Yep,
and
multiple
then
times.
Rechecking it?
Doesn't do a goddamn thing. I mean, I can reset the viewer interface, but that's just such a pain to do every time this goes wrong.
Sorry,
chat.
Go back into the docs list there.
I mean, I think the only thing I can do is reset and hope that works.
Before you do that, can you go to your bottom bar?
This thing?
Your taskbar.
Taskbar.
Windows taskbar. No, don't search anything. No, go back to the taskbar. Is there just one window of OBS open? And you said that if you go to...
No, so Moss, when I do uncheck it and check it, and then if I minimize OBS, it's just my blank desktop. There's nothing there. It's like, it says that the chat is pulled up, but it's somehow off both monitors.
And you said that if you check, or if you go to both monitors, it
Just gonna
appears.
change it to this. No, on both monitors it doesn't show up anymore.
So when it's only on two, it does show up?
No, it no longer shows up whether it's on one, on two, extend, or duplicate. It does not show up. It's fun!
Okay, you glitched it out for me.
Sorry, 1 second. There you go. I think I just have to reset it, which is I've done this 14 times already with OBS, but...
Hang on. Let me look one more time. So, view, real quick. Tools.
Automatic scene switcher, that might be something I mess with later.
Stream elements. Go back up to stream setup.
That's just like, look at the overlays that you can buy from us if you don't have a chat box and shit.
I know what browse overlays means. And edit widget data. Okay. Looks like we don't have the stream elements chat on.
Normally it's just the OBS chat. It shows chat and it just pops it out to another window so I can move it around based on where I have the actual mic sitting. In OBS Live Docs, we have SE Live Docs.
Yeah, that's what OBS Live got rebranded to SE Live. Because they called it OBS.live, and that was like the Stream Elements plugin for OBS. But
Okay,
they recently
so this is
changed the name to StreamElements.live.
So this is exactly the same as the Streamlabs. The Streamlabs chat box.
And you don't want that?
It's fine. I wanted to also be able to have my viewer count so I can keep an eye on that, because that's usually a good indicator of when the stream crashes, is the viewers will drop to 0 before anything that OBS tells me. I mean, I guess that's just such a no, fuck off. Like, I would like to have that window back as well, but I don't think it's coming back at this point. You still there? Did it crash?
Yeah, no, you're
Okay,
good.
sorry.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a common issue.
Twitch stats, yeah, so anyone using OBS, you go to view docs and it says Twitch stats. And it'll give you your viewer count, how long you've been live, how many followers you have, and how many views you have. And it's just been a good indication I can keep on like if there's, you know, a crush of people coming in, I'll go for another half hour. Or it's been most useful because I've had the internet issues. That will somehow that crashes to 0 before OBS lets me know that there's a connection error. That's usually my quickest response to try and get the stream back up and running, versus OBS will be at least a few seconds. I might just have to live with it. I might just have to live with it for now and then try and fix it later.
Looks like you could add your own Twitch chat if you wanted.
How?
If you go to
Stream Elements chat does work, Moss, but it doesn't include all of that Twitch information that I was talking about.
So you have to go to the Twitch website and go to your Twitch. Basically, you have to set it all up. So if you don't want to do that,
I don't, but that is a good way to keep. They have like a streamer, creator dashboard. It'll show me my current stream, and I think it has the viewers on there. Yeah, the activity feed. This is what I wanted.
Oh.
Well, no, not this. Where is it?
The chat there.
Oh yeah, see, now it looks like we've gone down because we have no viewers. Now we have 9.
You're good.
Okay, maybe I'll just do it like this.
You want the chat there, right?
I just want this window. This is literally all I want. This information at the top here.
I can't help you with that. I don't think that's even built into Streamlabs.
It is.
Into OBS.
It is, because I've been using it this whole time. It's when I go view docs, Twitch stats, that's what that window is.
Oh, and that's gone too?
It says I can see it and I can't.
Okay.
I'm just gonna click this. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. See, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
But every time this happens, I have to completely reset my windows, which is like it's a time burn. Which is not the end of the world, but it's a pain.
I mean, if you didn't use those as pop-out windows, you'd probably have this happen less. If you actually incorporated them into your OBS.
Which I can do, but again, the problem is, if I have to move the mic around for whatever reason, because where they have the mic, it blocks the chat box where OBS puts it. So I like being able to put the chat box here without it popping into my setup. Which has not been a problem until now. It's fine. I just reset it, so it should be fine now.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't find like an...
Ooh-woo, hushed. Ooh-woo.
I can't find like a specific bug report for something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be.
But I also...
It's fine. It's happened to me multiple times now, and it's just like the fact that it's happened multiple times makes me think it's an OBS thing rather on my end.
Probably.
But I don't know how to report it.
The OBS project GitHub.
Bold of you to assume I would ever touch GitHub. I don't touch it for my research, let alone for... Okay, so I think stream info should be updated now. Can someone tell me if it does in fact say sayonara?
It doesn't, but I haven't reset the window.
Okay. Here, I might...
No, I can do it right now. Hang on.
Okay. Sorry to bother you, Azure. I thought it was going to be a simpler fix than it ended up being.
I mean, I saw what you did, and the best I could say is... you could probably...
Okay, I think. Yeah?
It's a weird Windows issue where Windows is trying to put. Because, like, is the problem that you before. Or wait. Because you said when you had both monitors up, it still wasn't appearing?
The issue happened when I tried to switch from having 2 monitors on Windows to having 1 monitor, the one that you're seeing now, as my PC window, and then the other monitor as my Switch window.
Yeah, so you went from extended displays to
View on 2, yeah.
It might be a weird Windows issue where it's still, or like probably a half Windows, half OBS issue where it's still putting the pop-out chat on the second monitor, even though there isn't a second monitor. And
weird.
So if you move that pop-out chat to the second monitor.
Right, but it's not showing up on any monitor, so I can't, like, physically drag it back to...
What I mean is, like, if you... Because, wait, go to the taskbar again real quick.
See, not... Yeah, it counts it all as one window. The only time it'll count something... Stop it. As another window is if I go to the Logitech window. This opens another window, which is how I usually have my camera control stuff right on hand.
So, wait, okay, hang on. Go to the taskbar again. And just hold your mouse over the OBS. Okay. Yeah, that seems like it's just the way that they programmed the pop-out chat.
Well, that's annoying.
Is that it's technically like a widget that's part of that original window. Which
that's dumb.
Makes sense. Well, it makes sense because it is a widget of that original window.
If I'm popping it out of the original window, it is now a separate window.
I mean, if you want to do that, just pop it out of the Twitch app on Windows.
Yeah, but I should be able to do it all from OBS. That's the whole point, is like, this is the streaming software. I shouldn't need to use another application to get that.
But you are asking for very specific functionality that OBS hasn't programmed. And I'm telling you, if you want that very specific functionality, do it a different way.
But the thing is, I've never had an issue with it until like a month ago, and all of a sudden it's been...
I mean, you didn't...
No, like after, with like the first couple of weeks we used OBS, it was fine. And
you
then
were able to change monitor setups?
No problem. I could switch between
disappearing?
Switch games and PC setup, no problem.
I mean, Windows 10 has always been notoriously bad at handling multi-monitor setups, especially if you're changing how many monitors you have.
So I should update to 11?
I mean, Windows 11 fixes it, kind of, sort of. They make it better.
You know, so like, Hutch, that is a workaround, but this was working before. And that's where my frustration is coming from, is this worked perfectly before. And then sometime in December, it started being fucky.
Well, I'll let you know that Windows 10 has been updated since December, and I'm sure that OBS has also been updated since December. So
Can I update Windows 10 without going to 11?
What?
You say that Windows 10 has been updated.
Yeah.
Can I update my Windows 10 without that being an update to Windows 11?
Yes, but like that's what I'm saying is like it could have been an update to Windows 10 that broke this.
Oh.
It would have been something that Windows changed that broke this, or it could have been an update to OBS that broke this, or it could be a little bit of both.
I don't think I've updated Windows since this, or like,
I
don't think I've updated Windows in a couple months. I think I have updated OBS.
I hate to break it to you, but at some point Windows will just update itself because you won't.
Well, that's obnoxious.
They want you to be up to date. Sure, yes.
Anyway.
It's so superior in the fact that it won't update to the newest version to make sure that you have all the bug fixes that you won't install for some reason.
Don't attack me.
Who likes bug fixes? I don't like bug fixes.
I don't like it when the bug fixes make more bugs.
Again, it could have been an OBS update. It could have been a Windows update. It could have been either. It could just be that like you weren't noticing it because you were doing something different that you didn't even know you were doing different, and now that you're doing it different, it's showing this bug. Like I honestly don't know because I haven't been watching you do this every single time. So like what I'm trying to say is there are a million different things that could be contributing to these issues. And the only way that I would be able to know is if I was constantly watching you interact with OBS since you started.
And yeah, basically I think we need to have you come over and we just need to do like a full clean out all the issues and reset everything. Because I feel like there's been a couple things now, like they've kept piling up and we're at the point where like it's gonna do more harm to continue rather than just reset it.
I will tell you that it may be a good idea to consider using the Twitch app for all your pop-out chat needs, only because the more you consolidate to a single program, the more one bug with that single program will mess up your entire life. So if you spread it out over multiple programs, if one of those breaks, you have one less point of failure in your entire setup.
Yes, but that means I have more applications open, which I already have more applications open than I would like. Especially switching to a Switch game. Like, it's already a lot of draw on my computer. I don't want to have, like, more live things that my computer's trying to capture, especially with the internet issues. If it can all come from one point...
You are drawing so much from your computer. You're at 3% CPU. Whoosh!
CPU, but that's not... I'm talking about the internet side, Asher, because we know I have internet issues.
Internet side?
Yeah, where it crashes when I try to do too much.
You're using the same amount of internet to get Twitch chat from the Twitch app than you are to get Twitch chat from, like,
Are
OBS.
you sure?
Yes, they're the same Twitch chat.
Well, maybe for some reason that's confusing my computer. Maybe for some reason that's confusing my computer to have multiple, because every time I'm trying to have more than like 3 or 4 applications live on stream, especially if I had to try to have another live source, if I try to stream something else. Accurate, hushed. It crashes. Now I feel like I've just jinked it because we haven't had a stream crash in quite a while, but like now it's just imminent.
I mean, it'd basically be the same as if you just opened up multiple Google tabs of Twitch.
And I'm saying that has crashed it before.
Well, I mean,
I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out.
Anything can crash anything, but like, I'm just trying to say that it shouldn't be a problem for you to get your Twitch chat from other means if the OBS one isn't working for you.
Yes, worst case, I can pull it up on data with my phone. Like, that is an option. I just like the way it was working before.
Right. I'm just saying, if you want to pop out Twitch chat on your desktop, you can do that with the Twitch app, and I wouldn't, like, get all hung up on needing to use it through OBS. That's all I'm saying.
I'll figure it out. There's got to be a way to make OBS work again. The way it's fucking supposed to and has been.
We'll figure it out. Just
God, now my fucking
I only say hushed. I only say the app because she uses the app normally and doesn't have issues with it.
I literally only use the app when I'm raiding because it just pulls up who's live faster.
Well, there you go.
I do not use the app live when I'm streaming.
There you go. Whatever.
Figure it out. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break because y'all bitches gave me an ice. So we're gonna just switch to the B right back. I might actually just switch to the loading screen real quick for Sayonara so you can hear the boss ass tunes, and then I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Bye.
Bye. So let me go ahead and pause the Spotify. I got the stream elements to pop out, Moss. Like, I have a function for the next hour. It's just more like this was working, and in the last 3 or 4 weeks, it started not working. And that's where all of this frustration is coming from. I had it set up perfectly. And like, I get what Azure's saying, but y'all have been here when the stream has crashed. And
Not
that
long
has...
ago,
up,
in a
Mander.
town much like yours, there was a young woman who was very happy.
Imagine that.
Until one day her heart broke so violently that her sorrow echoed through space and time. So our saga begins tonight. Yet eons ago, just here, yet light years away.
Are you fucking kidding me? Not again. Fuck me. God fucking damn it, Elgato. Azure. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while this plays. Have fun.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours, there was a young woman who was very happy. Until one day her heart broke so violently that her sorrow echoed through space and time. So our saga begins tonight. Yet eons ago, just here, yet light years away.
Something's changed, and I didn't know you're slipping away. Everything is strange. Please don't let go. Sleep away the day. Dreaming of the end of love doesn't happen this way. Why do you say goodbye so long? Already broke your heart. So long, sayonara, wild heart.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours, there was a young woman who was very happy. Until one day her heart broke so violently that her sorrow echoed through space and time. So our saga begins tonight. Yet eons ago, just here, yet light years away.
Something's changed,
on the backlog. The reason I pop it out, guys, is because of the way I have my mic set up. There isn't a good place for me to put it where it still captures my voice as in completely in my way when I'm not using it, other than it covering the left half of my second monitor. So, and unfortunately, there's not a good way for me to orient it,
there was a young
except for
woman
me
who was
popping out the
very
chat. It's the way it's worked for
Until
2
one
years
day her
now,
heart broke so
and it's worked fine
that her
when switching to
sorrow echoed
OBS
through space and time.
until 3 weeks ago. That's the only reason I'm bitching, is like, it was a perfect setup. It let me have the mic where I want it and the chat where I want it so I can see it easily.
Yet eons ago, just here, yet light years away.
Why are you saying my name like that, Hushed? Move the chat box to the other side. Yes, but then my stream, so I can keep an eye on how the stream looks, that gets pushed over. And I already have kind of like sight issues where me popping it out makes it more visual and easier for me to read. Because I feel bad when I have to like take 3 seconds to go through a chat and actually try and read what it says. Resize the boxes. It's, like I said, it's probably a very specific Mander thing. I had a way that it worked, and now it's not working, and that's the only reason I'm getting frustrated. Azure is a gem. We love Azure. It's more OBS has been working flawlessly from the switch over from slobs, and now it's being a pain. I don't know why it's broken out either. I think it's something where I just have to like, I'm a little frazzed just because I'm trying to do it live on stream and like wrap up a 4-hour stream with another game. So I think I might just, I'm gonna try and like actually sit down an hour earlier tomorrow before we finish off Ace Attorney, and I'll just do it that way. So for everyone who has somehow missed that entire debacle, hi, we're switching over from Ace Attorney to Sayonara Wild Hearts, just to close out the evening. Like I said at the beginning, this is a little bit of a celebration stream for me. In that on Thursday I got some really good academic news that
not long ago
has
in a town much like yours,
revalidated
there was a young woman who was very
re-inspired me in my PhD program in the best possible light.
Until one day her heart
and
broke
so I didn't want to announce anything until I knew for sure. But I'm switching into a new lab with an advisor that just better aligns with the style of guidance that I need. And the way she approaches science and the mentoring process is much more conducive to me. So it's less what am I explicitly studying, because the old lab, I was studying like exactly what I thought I wanted to study, but the advisor wasn't working with me, like we weren't meshing together. This new lab, I have to learn all about microbes. It's gonna be terrifying. Not terrifying, but it's like, it's a lot to learn this semester. But I already feel more supported with my lab mates and the advisor, and I'm really excited for it. But it's the reason I've been mostly AWOL for the last 2 months. It kind of triggered an entire, like, depressive episode that affected streaming and basic bodily care. But in the last couple, like 2 or 3 weeks, it's been improving. Thursday, it was just confirmed that I could make the switch. And so I'm doing better. And so, like I said, this is a little bit of a celebration stream. I don't know if everyone saw, but I bought myself a, super fancy new dress. It was like $25 at Target. It was a red satin dress. Yeah, a little fancy. We're finishing off the champagne that I popped open after I got the news. And now we're just gonna go feel some emotions. The champagne is officially finished now. And yes, we're switching to this just because it's a really good... Y'all, I fucking love this game. I've been over this. Azure introduced me to it. I was hooked the very first time Azure streamed it. No, I clicked A, you bitch. Okay, fine, we'll go through it again. Fuck me.
Not long ago, In a town much like yours,
and
there was a young
I
woman
came
who was
in and I
very
said, "You look so pretty." Hush! Oh my God!
Until one day her heart broke
Thank you.
so violently that her sorrow echoed through space and time.
I want to show it off fully because it's gotten too warm, so I had to take the blazer off.
So our saga begins tonight.
It's me.
Yet
Okay.
eons ago, just here.
Like, it's very simple, but I also love it. You know? It's like, it's a cute dress, and I kind of love it. So, you know, just a little treat myself. This is officially the Mander Initiative to go treat yourselves this weekend. Please and thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna feel some emotions. If you have not already played Sayonara Wild Hearts, and you've somehow missed the entirety of those 3 repeats of the intro screen, I think Azure described it best when they said that it's like an arcade album where you can play along to the different tracks, but the highlight is really the music. It's like a prom dress Mander. Oh no, it's not. Believe me, it is like, it is not form-fitting at all. It is just a straight... Moss, it took me a second because that is... You know, what you guys call thongs is not what Americans call thongs. But yeah, I know there's a couple people who have not played or listened to the album before. We're gonna be doing arcade mode. I think that's extras, yeah. We're gonna be doing album arcade because you get to listen to all the songs back to back without the interruptions. And I think this is the far superior, I mean, the best possible way to listen to it is pull it up on Spotify, put your phone on airplane mode, and just absorb it. This is the next best way with the visuals attached. Please play Outer Wilds. If it goes on sale, Hushed, I will consider it. How's that? But ever since Azure introduced me to it, I think it was like back this spring, this album has meant a lot to me. I was saying earlier how it's essentially condensed the entire emotional roller coaster that you feel like you need to go through sometimes. You're processing grief, you're processing trauma, you know, issues like if you get rejected at work or if you get dumped. Like, it doesn't matter. This album is here for you. And it's meant a lot to me. So anytime I'm able to share it with you guys and hopefully convince you to scoop it up, or at the very least save the album on Spotify or YouTube so you can listen to it yourselves, please do. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try not talk a lot because this is just gonna be straight playing through. Yeah, this is your last chance to make me kind of do any channel point redemptions, because I really would like to just play this through without pausing. Last thing I will say. Listen. Oh. All I have is OJ Hush, so I will drink the OJ straight from the carton like a monster. OJ is dope. It's simply orange with mango. It's absolutely delicious. It made the best mimosas earlier. Last thing I'll add, Miss Mander VODs is officially live, and we have all of the backlog of our DGS2 playthrough. I'll be going back and adding DGS1. So, you know, if you want to get in on the Ace Attorney nonsense, you can catch up on past streams before I go live again. And at some point, I will be going back and uploading all of the focus are going to be the Leaf Green Nuzlocke, the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, and the Cuphead streams. Should I Ice Mander? Unfortunately, TYBD, we are out of ices. The last ice was redeemed earlier, so you cannot redeem an ice. I apologize. So I think with all of that out of the way, yeah, go check out the channel if you've missed any streams. I'm going to try and be better about uploading those within a day or two after the stream. Yeah, Miss Mander VODs on YouTube. With that said, let's go ahead. Let's jump in. And this is perfectly fine. I know, Kaisi, you said
a harmonious universe
you can't watch. Just listen. Listen's fine.
And 3 divine arcana watched over it.
YBD, you better do it fast.
But one night, a cursed arcanum intersected the astral highways, and along with her star-crossed allies, they stole all harmony and hid it in their vile hearts. Before the divine trio started to fade, they created a heroine from the shards of a broken heart and hoped that she would one day be strong enough to save their world.
This game is pretty. It's so pretty. Like, it's so smooth. It looks so good. It looks just as good on the Switch, I'm happy to say. Yeah, and I think what I like what I was saying about how the music of this game, the album essentially. This is Clair de Lune, so yeah, this is a pretty I think it's on public domain at this point. I don't think anyone owns the right to Clair de Lune. First time I heard it all the way through though was this game, so as far as I know, Sayonara Wild Hearts was the origin of Clair de Lune. I thought I got it. Almost want to start over. I won't. Oh, I never get that one either. No, this version, really? Oh my god, guys, we're Beric von Zeich's apprentice. We're wearing a mask. Album slaps, all I'm gonna say. Whole game slaps, but the album specifically. Wouldn't be a video game without a magical girl transformation, Hushed. Oops, fucked it up. Too far, god damn it. I'm not good at this. Probably hard for like Asher to watch because I'm so bad at it. Super Hexagon? No, I haven't, Hushed. No, I haven't. Let me know also, the game volume should definitely be louder than the mic. So let me know if I need to adjust anything. Hate Hell Valley? I also hate Hell. To add a flash warning to the stream. I always forget to do that for Sayonara. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. Oh, jeez. drink, and drive, kids. Drink and bike. Switchers have motion controls. It might. I'm playing on my Pro controller. This song is a good one. This song is... They're all good, but this is an especially good one. Thanks, Moss. It's still worth buying at full price, Tushed. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't get perfect. Oh. Oh, I missed that one too. That's fine. Oh, thank you, Asher. Yeah, honestly, buy it full priced. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. Yeah, Moss, in between here, when is the next Moss stream? Oh, it's my favorite song? I think this is my favorite song. If I sing, I apologize in advance. I always miss this one. Oh, I messed that up. It would be Moss. It's a little hard to play tipsy. That's a clip. Okay, Mander. Good job, bitch. last time. There it is. I see it.
That's gotta hurt.
So, Hushed, if you'll remember at the beginning, they said that there was kind of harmony until an evil and her 4 underlings stole the power. So that was the first of the underlings. Now, granted, this game is, because of the way it's designed, it's so up to interpretation as to like what do those 4 represent. Again, given the time that I was exposed to it, I see it very much as someone confronting, you know, issues with mental health is how I see it. You know, you're kind of going through like all the different things that, oh god, this part, okay. I'm not good at these pass-through sections. I'm okay at the other parts, but you'll see me struggle on these. Yeah, so at least the way I see it is you're kind of going through the different stages of, you know, what depression and anxiety can represent. Highs, lows, shut-in mentality, lack of emotion, and you'll see as the game goes on. You know, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of interpretations seeing it as the DABDA process. I think the game says that it's like because our heart was broken, so it's going through the, you know, however your heart was broken. Oh my god, this stage sucks! Of course the forest level is the one that fucks me up the most, right? Yep. So I don't know. The game says, you know, a young woman has had her heart broken, and she has to reunite Harmony in this world and then restore it in her own. Motherfucker! Oh, they just passed me by it. Okay. I never got the hang of this one. I get this part now. Oh fuck! Oh, we're still going. I forgot this song keeps going. Shit. I hope that helps a little bit, Hushed. This was your favorite so far? That's, I think, my least favorite, because I'm so bad at the first-person motorcycle through the trees. Get your drugs ready. And so this one, I think this one is pretty explicitly, like, when you're going through, you know, devastating negative emotions. This level is pretty clearly the, like, turn to substances to help you cope. How it makes you perceive the world around you. Again, at least that's how... Okay. The Broken Heart explanation really hit me. So again, that's just what the, oh my god. That's what the game recommends. I since have tailored it to my own perception of what I have been going through and what the songs and then the game mean to me. I haven't figured this part into that yet because I don't know like why it would reward you for getting the drugs then, but the song's a good one. Yelling it to me right now. I'm so sorry, Hushed. I really recommend looking up the Diamond by Black Gryphon album and this album as like my two biggest like dealing with severe emotion coping albums. I don't know if they'll help you, but Diamond by Black Gryphon hits hard. It's really hard. If you think this hits hard, listen to that. Sorry, I'll stop talking over it. But Heartbreak is so incredibly hard to deal with because, you know, same issue with mental health, right? Is it's so subjective and in your head that no one can tell you the correct way to process any of it. You just have to do what you need to do. And, you know, whatever time scale you need. And that sucks because you're like, I have, you know, the rest of the world is waiting for me. The rest of the world is waiting for me. At least that's how I kind of saw it. It's like, well, I don't have the time to sit and process shit because I have a job and a career waiting for me. It's like, no. You're just delaying the inevitable crash, which is going to be even worse. So, yeah, just sitting and letting yourself process whatever method you need to. Anyway, sorry, I'm talking too much. I'll put it up. Please get the album on Spotify. Never gonna shut up. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. I hate this part of the level. I hate it. Oh, come on! That was horseshit, right? Right? I can get some backup on that. Got it.
Well behind, with a hint of dawn, I'm already gone.
Oh, okay, Mander. It's a great song, horrible level. Alright, Mander. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Embarrassing. Just add Jesus. Two down, and Asher's favorite intermediate stage. Watch, they're gonna say tower in the chat, I guarantee. Yeah, there it is. I'm pretty good at the timing on those. I've gotten better at that at least. Oh, fuck me. Just kill. Yeah, let me get. I will get this one. I always get this one. Shut. Oh, jeez. Mander. Yep. Yep, this is kind of just a, like, sit and take it in kind of game. I think this is my favorite overall stage. The Twilight Cry Sky. I think I like this one the most. If I had to pick out of the entire game. Which is weird that they kind of bury it in the middle then, but, you know, I didn't make the game. I always go the wrong side on this one. Oh, it does start me. Okay. Well, I can't get that one then. That's fine. Thanks for the sword, man. This always made me think Shira, this sword. Those are quick ones. Oops. It's very fun seeing Hush's reaction to it all. I think this is arguably the most impressive track in the whole game. Excuse me, I'm gay? That's it, that's Sayonara in a nutshell. And so again, going to like the broken heart, mental illness track. This is more of a like selfish, possessive song, which fits better with the broken heart. Oh fuck, I knew that, I knew that. What? I hit it! I hit what the? Okay, cool. I should just run off the edge. No? Okay, fine.
Won't you be my lovely liar? Your story I desire. It doesn't matter if it's fake. I love to only say.
Agreed, hushed. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, there's a part up there. Send me into a wall. It's fine. Start me over. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Final smash. Yep.
Oh, Hush, you're gonna love the ending. I just thought about that. You're gonna love the final track. Yup. Someday I'll learn to accept it, Moss. Today is not that day. Jesus Christ, I'm bad at this. That was embarrassing. Where am I? Look, yeah, everything, this is, we just went from my favorite section to my least favorite section. I know, Azure really likes this fourth section. Third section? Fourth section. Azure really likes this section. I don't. But it's still good. It's Sayonara. Yes, Azure. They used to call me the Drift King back in college. Oh, fuck. jumps on every level. That seems impossible. No, fuck, I fucked it up, I fucked it up, I fucked it up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can salvage it, we can salvage it, we can salvage it. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Skid mark start. I actually, fun fact, I never learned how to drift. I never drifted in Mario Kart. I was one of the kids who had to use auto drift because I wasn't good enough. And are exposed. Don't TOC me, Twitch. Yep. Yeah, fully admit, I was not good at video games as a kid. I did not have much exposure to video games as a kid. So, really, college was the first time I got to start having video games on my own and practice on my own, and I just had very little free time to do any of that. Really, since streaming, I feel like has been when I've gotten the best of it. It's been when I've gotten the best. Okay. It's been when I've gotten the best at video games. Which should be pretty telling. Okay, I hate this level. Wow, the Matrix Reloaded looks great. Okay. Right, I'm not even a Game Boy Advance cartridge, just a Game Boy regular. I think it's mostly the way this level handles I struggle with. But it's fine, it's fine. Y'all don't watch this channel because I'm good at the games. That much is clear. Yeah! Fuck, all the way over. Well, like Azure, that's what I'm saying is I don't see that. But this game is so, it gives you enough to work within, but it is so open up for interpretation. Mother! Doesn't mean I don't get mad at it. Like I said, these 3 levels are... I genuinely think I would rather play the wolf first person, than these levels, but it's fine. It's fine. I dodged that! Fuck you. Oh, did I make it? I did. Okay. No. Are you fucking kidding me? I hit that. I don't want to do this part anymore, though, so keep going, keep going. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! Ow! Finally. No, this is not Azure. This is not the most I've ever struggled with it. I promise you. I really, but yeah, that's a hard one for me. It's a hard one for me. Most on stream, probably. Probably. Oh, and the one song on this album that makes me cry, fantastic. I'm gonna try and get through this with 0 deaths, so I don't process emotional damage. Exactly, Moss. Me on my deathbed about climate change. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yep, I told you, Hush, this is the only one that makes me cry. Okay, man. So, how's everyone doing after that? Like I said, and that one followed by this track, I'm gonna be silent for this one too, because this is a good follow-up. Like, I don't know, I feel empty after this one, and then this one is good too. I just think that's a good follow-up. I think the last section plus that level make the best case for the Dabda argument of how to interpret the song, because that just, like, those two songs back to back just feel like what depression feels like. So now we're on to the 5th and final part of the game. Really good music here. Yeah, just no. Oh, come on. Sorry, I really want to restart. That was a bad start. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've made my arguments for how I interpret the song. But again, the great thing is how interpretable this song is to everyone. Oh, hang on. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I hate to break up the music. Thank you. This is the last section, yeah. This is not the last level, but this is Death herself. We fought in Death's 4 underlings, and now we're facing Death herself. Oh, what? I thought I hit you. Hey, Asher, look, I'm a ranger. I know not every bow user, but I'm saying with all that sharp shooting I just did, I'm a ranger. My aim was that good. Fucking rude. Take on Death herself. This is a good track. This is a good track. Sorry, I get too into it. Like, now I'm just really enjoying it. I used to go there all the time. Barely clipped me. Vomit warning, sorry, look away now. I always forget that, I'm sorry. Oh, give me more. This part is so good. Those death. Yeah. That's a hard one on the eyes. But it's so good with the hand slamming. Yeah, maybe just listen to this if you don't do well with flashing lights. Just listen to this one. Sorry, I'm gonna die a bit. This game is my color palette. Maybe a little less pink, but yeah. Okay, you stay on the left there. Ow! But okay. Oh, Jesus. do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Fucking, I know I can. I always struggle here. Fucking. I'm sitting fully up now. No, go away. Go away. I got this. Okay, there we go. So much brain power employed right now. No, I was so close. That was the last one. 2, 3. 2. See, I got it. I told you I got it. Wait, why? Oh my god, my controller's going wacky. Fuck, 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 fuck. No. Stay on, stay on, stay on. No! Oh, my pro controller's fucking up. Shit. This is not the time. This is not the time. Yeah, no kidding, gamer mode activate. This is a boss for a reason. Every time I miss that one. That's gotta be the killer of the, go all in one run. That right there has to be the killer. Perfect. You ready, Hushed? It does give you no time. This is another strong case for the mental health part. It's you forgiving yourself for what you've gone through while you were facing difficult times. It's acknowledging that you weren't perfect during them, but you're better and you're moving on. Dodging there? Okay, fine. Okay, this is weird. I remember struggling with this part.
voices of the three divine arcana echoed from the beyond. And through the wind, their words soared. From the shards of your broken heart, the real power has risen. You have restored the lost harmony of the world. Now you must go and find harmony.
I don't think I've ever gotten all of the rings on the dragon. I don't think I've ever gotten all of them. Right back where we started.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours, there was a young woman who fell out of love, asleep, away. For years she fell through spirals of sadness and anger until she could not fall any deeper and fell right back into her grave.
We've gone through the process and we've come out the other side stronger and better. Asher, I swear to God, you bring that up every time.
What's the word? Does that thing have a name? When familiar surroundings
Of course you do.
look the same, do you think that it's strange? It's my way, I suppose. I'm just longing for a place I don't know.
Yes, hushed? I'm gonna let the credits keep playing because this is pretty.
Was used to my safety and peace. I mistook all this tedium with being at ease. But then you came around, said it's time to let go. And you took me to a place I don't know. Come on, take me to a place I don't know.
Sayonara, Wild Hearts.
Yep. Didn't expect that, did you, hushed? I had to stop my saying, because every time she was like, do you want me to help? And I had to stop myself because normally I go, no, Queen Latifah, I can do it. Oh, that's not a great score. Oh, you knew it. Okay, well. So, hushed, what are your thoughts? Everyone in chat who might be listening, what are your thoughts? Oh, I can tell since the beginning. All right, all right. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know what that is. I'm crying in the club. Got back at the end. Classic, right? The cyclical. I mean, it's an album, so the fact that it's cyclical, the fact that it displays. You see what I mean? It fits so many emotions into an hour. Play Outer Wilds. Only if you play this. Only if you play this, Hush. You don't need, don't even do it on stream. Just do it on your own time and play it. Yeah. I will never shut up about what this album has done for me. Probably ever. Deal with it, fuckers. So with that, it's been a 5.5 hour stream. I time sync this versus nothing. Okay, great. Great, you'll definitely play it then. I love to hear that. Yeah, when we get money, we play Outer Wilds. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna pop over to Master Ken. He's been doing Nuzlocke. Day 7. Okay, that's pretty good. He hasn't totally crashed out yet. I'll buy it. Don't tip right now. Buy it right now. Thank you. Thanks, Asher. Oh wait, no, don't buy it. No, buy Sayonara. Buy Sayonara, dude. Like saying bye-bye. It's so good. Okay, sorry, I'm waiting to see. He's only been gone for 3 hours, so he might be. I'll buy this when I get home. Good, 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 good. Oh shit, did you just lose someone? Oh. No, okay, he just made a good switch. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and raid you guys to end the night. We're gonna raid the Master Ken. We've raided him a few times. He's doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's fun. Go ahead and get some channel points. And like I said, we're gonna go live tomorrow. Probably in the evening. Again, stay tuned on Twitter or make sure you have notifications on for me here on Twitch. You'll get a notification of when I go live. We're gonna finish the investigation for sure. Maybe we'll do some trial as well. Thanks everyone for sharing this celebration stream with me. I hope it was fun for everyone. It was fun to be with you guys again. And I will see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, some other time next week. I'll figure out my schedule eventually. I will drink water as soon as I hit end here, Phoenix. Thank you. Everyone else, drink water. You know, take your meds if you have to, get a snack, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.